chat. Are we ready? I'm pretty sure if we're gonna lose a dupe, today's gonna be the day. I'm not late, Hinola. You're late. I don't want to hear it. Hello and happy Friday, Junior. Love some Friday, Junior. Because, you know, tomorrow's Friday. That's it. No other reason. Not your dupe? I don't know. It'll be a random dupe, probably from suffocation or starvation. I'm thinking the dupe list is not stopping. Very fortunate for the kids, unfortunate for the colony. We've got some more offline dono love. So we are adding even more dupes. We are now up to a total of 41 dupes. Now, it's not like we've seen me go almost, what, 200? And I only skipped a couple of pods in there, so I know I can do it. Still doesn't mean it's fun. Still doesn't mean things happen. Things don't happen. Did you wear the wig again before stream? Stop it. Stop it. Shade. Stop it. Be nice. Oh, it's fun for us, says Silver Spear. Yeah. So I have to figure out. We already have one spawn getting ready to go up. We'll start. That's where we'll start today. Getting that spawn going. The problem is that spawn only supports 30 duplicates, and we're almost at 30 duplicates. We're gonna have to expand very rapidly because we're gonna need water very soon. It's gonna be all sorts of fun. Oh, how's everybody's night, huh? I'm still oddly surprised that I am excited to play this colony. Something about that new colony feeling always gets me going. It's in the late game that it really starts to drag. Like if we were playing late game ONI, right? Well, I don't know, because it's so much different when I'm streaming ONI than it is when I am recording ONI. I guess that's the whole gist. Streaming it, I can play just about anything. Just about anything. Don't get any ideas. Notice that we don't have any nominating games this week, and that's because obviously we're playing Oxygen Not Included tomorrow as well. Keep the hype going for Charity Week. It's rough in the Bella household. Pluribus didn't have the best at the surgeon yesterday. I was in the car 6 hours. Oh my goodness. I am sorry to hear that. Granny Parks got some good news though. Congrats on the next bundle of joy. I love the chaos shirt. I need one. Entropy is all about chaos. I like it. I would guess because streaming in it, you have more interaction because you have the live community too. Yeah. It's just, I guess, more fun. More fun playing with friends, anything you're doing. Well, maybe not anything. Maybe it's because you use the YouTube voice when you record. No, I don't, Komrosky. No, I don't. Oh. It's cold enough here that the chickens are completely round this morning. And I live south of the Mason-Dixon line, so that's saying something. Completely round? Does that mean like they're all bundled up? They're staying. I talk to myself about what I'm doing all the time. I mean, no, I don't. You do. The super fluff is going. Birds do a puffy thing and get round when cold. Oh, that is amazing. Learning new things. Thank you, Dandy. I've been to a couple of chicken farms. But I had never noticed, well, I guess I didn't go when it was cold enough. What was I gonna say? I made some more little changes. So we're no longer using the old Extra Life helper. I've now integrated it into the bot. So this little bar down here will start flashing, and then we'll get a stream message in the chat, and then it'll read the TTS using our own TTS. So I was really excited about this, and this is all about the conversion that we're gonna get to. We're gonna be converting over to StreamerBot alerts. That's the next step, and this is sort of in that direction. And there's so much more I can do. It becomes so much more streamlined because it avoids OBS directly, right? Well, in some cases. And it just, my bot does everything. I'm also, in this, I'm gonna need your help. I need a name for our bot because I'm gonna be adding an Echo bot soon. And so we need to figure out a name as a community. It used to be a long time ago called the Chambermaid. Kind of like we have the Chamberman and the Chambermaid TTSs, because we used to call the chat the Echo Chamber. So it's a play on those words.
ADA said ADA, hey chat. Did you know that this week, Echo is raising money for Extra Life? It's a charity that's part of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping make sure every child receives the best possible care. Check out Extra Life for more info. Even small donations of a few dollars adds up.
So this was Ada? I don't know. From Ada. Ada is a different bot. But thank you for the $5. But at least it worked. Boo, I want Ada. I just got here. Is this bot for Discord or for Twitch? For Twitch. All it is another account, and then that account uses, my bot talks to that account instead of using, because you notice all the bot actions that come from my bot, they start with Echo Ridge Gaming. Like, I didn't obviously type all that, you know what I mean? The question is, why did, let me see, Ada, you had a message. Oh, it's because Wiza literally put, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that every donation is Wiza unless the person did not say that they are not Wiza. And they put Ada in the message. I was like, that's not supposed to say it that way. Maybe I should do like this, so it separates the message a little bit. I think that would be cool. We'll see. So we're getting recommendations for bot. Chamber bot, which is kind of a play on the chamber pot. Chaos bot, Chaotica bot. The Echo bot. And the buffer bot. How do you calculate the storage needs to store all the output of a geyser during its uptime? So it's a little easier nowadays because it says how much it outputs on average. Well, no. Well, most geyser math is a little easier because of that, how much it averages output, except in this case, because what you need to do is take how much it erupts, multiply it times the eruption period, and multiply that times the active period, and then you'll get a final amount. That's how much it will produce in its activity period. So you need to know that you can store that amount, because when you can store that total amount and then you drain it all, and so the next time it erupts, I hope that helps. If it not, remind me again when we're in game, and I'll be able to show you a little bit better. Yeah, at least this TTS is a lot cleaner sounding. I agree, and it's also not requiring me to use a third-party helper. Body McBot face. Don't forget the screen name has to be available for the bot, everyone. That's true too. And I have an account out there. I just have to find it. That used to be my bot, because I used to have a bot account. I just don't know if I removed it way back in the day. There's no telling. And a lot of times the bots, because you normally end it in bot. Not a lot of times the name is available, unless we did like Echo Bot, because chances are Echo Bot is not out there. Like, for instance, if the word Echo was available, if the name Echo was available, I would have just taken it. So it's output times uptime times activity percentage. Output. You're missing something in there, and that you're missing the unless you're combining it all in the uptime. Name it Bob Bot. Scowl. But then what would 2Bob use? Let me try to pull up a screen of a...
Echo, I'm so cold. My circuits aren't warming properly. Please help me get warm, Echo. Go rearrange the names on the wall so I can see your booty. Also, why don't I ever get a dupe named after me?
I don't know, Zolden. You have not done the donation. At least in this place, in this colony. ONI Geyser. Yeah, I'll wait till I get in game, because that seems like it's going to be a bear too. That wasn't me. That was Ada. Yeah, sure it was. Ooh. Please help me get warm, Echo. Giggity. Bob, 2Bob could use Bob Bot. Yeah, so it could be Chamber Bot, but we haven't been calling ourselves, like, we haven't been calling the chat the Echo Chamber. So I don't know if the Echo Chamber and then the Chamber Bot sort of makes sense. Have I ever used a CO2 geyser for O2? I don't know how you'd get there. Let me think about that for a second, Manuel. Carbon dioxide to oxygen. Oh, maybe the Alveo Veras? No, the carbon skimmer doesn't produce more oxygen. It just takes water and turns it into polluted water. Dr. Chaotica Kappa. Maybe the new bot should be named Electronic Yarifa. The Echo Chamber of Dark Secrets. Is nominating a game for tomorrow closed? Yes, Kira, because we're doing nothing but Oxygen Not Included all week for the charity run. Superheating CO2 till it decomposes into O2, and it doesn't do that in ONI though. Carbon dioxide, oil, sour gas boiler. So you'd have to go, you're talking about the Sweetle method. Yeah. You could always do weird things with Sweetles. Chaotica was a cartoon? That's news to me. I'd never heard of it. Could always call it grandma or grandpa so that when it misbehaves, you heal some generational trauma. Oh, I don't know. It's like the pressure of a name. I'm hoping to do that tonight. Hoping. Kevin Bot. We could definitely meme with it. I wonder. I'm assuming my streamer bot will automatically log into it and then bring it into chat every day. I'm assuming that's how it works. No, that's definitely not going to be it. Bower Blade. And yes, a lot of you still have numbers by your names because the prediction is still active. It's still saved, so do not worry. Not Sweetle Slicksters, yeah. Oh, that's another term to add to the ban list. How far down on the list is my dupe? What is your dupe's name? Oh no, it's just Killjoy. I was looking at PS4 first, like, I don't think I've put in PS4. You are number 26. So you're 2 dupes away? Maybe 3? You're not far down along at all. Oh, is that what the number is? Thank you for explaining. I was wondering what on earth I've done this time. I wore my Chaos Crew member shirt to an engineering meeting and got a lot of agreement with it, plus sad nods. Use Echo, but in another language bot? Oh, that's interesting. Let's open up some Google Translate and find out what Echo means in other languages. Please join in because you know I'm not going to be able to think of all of them or all the languages to try. All right, so Echo to, there's so many, right? Like let's go with the obvious Spanish to start with. I wish the Google Translate would have the differences between, say, Mexican Spanish, what do we call it? Like Spain Spanish, Puerto Rican Spanish, but it does not. Echo. Keiku is Finnish. That's pretty cool. Carol! This would have gifted subby to Vitor Summer. Very cool. A chaos shirt in engineering is almost bad as Pluribus. Sending into Dare for users is for losers. Oh, I love that. And Vitor with the thanks to Carol. Love to see it. Thank you so much, Carol. I like that Keiku bot. What else we got? Let's go French. We'll start with the most popular languages in the world. French. Oh, it's just Echo with the little the accent. Looks like we know where the word came from. Hawaiian is Leokani. Let's go German. I think a lot of the Romance languages are going to be very, very similar for this type of word. It's the same. I don't know if, like, say Chinese, it's just going to go into, yeah. Who's Shang? What are some other? Japanese. Eco. German isn't a Romance language. It's a Germanic. Ah, touche. Touche. You're right. I'm wrong. Try Norwegian. Norwegian. Echo. Drill instructor voice and call it Drill Sergeant Bob. That's one thing I'm also working for or looking to. So my I'm using Google TTS because I already have a Google Cloud account and all that kind of stuff. And it has something like 200 different voices. I'm trying to find different voice aliases that, like, I could use that alias, adjust the pitch, and it makes it sound like X. But for some reason, that website doesn't exist. Like, all the Google searching I do, and no, it always comes up like, you can use Google TTS. It's like, no, I get it. I'm trying to manipulate their voices in Google TTS to make it sound like something. Where did Elvis Ridge Gaming go? Huge fan of Indonesian. Indo. Gemma. What about, oh, we gotta remember our favorite Belgian boy. Dutch, right? Dutch. Gaelic, we'll check Gaelic. Dutch. It's Echo. We did German, Carol. West Flemish because he's fancy. I don't know if they have, oh, they do know. They have Western Frisian. I'm sure they have Flemish, though. They don't even have Flemish. When Yari gets back in here, we'd have to ask him. Latin? Oh, that might be cool. Do they have Latin in here? You would hope. It's Echo again. Roman Latin, is that a specific difference? No. Portuguese? See, this is what I'm talking about. So they have the difference between Portugal Portuguese, and I'm assuming this is Brazilian Portuguese, but they don't have the difference in Spanish. Why? Unless this is just a different, unless I'm thinking about it differently. They don't have Gaelic. I keep forgetting Gaelic. Is it just considered Irish? Is Gaelic Irish? I thought Irish people spoke Gaelic. No, Gaelic is Gaelic. So there is a difference between Irish and Gaelic? Or is it like a subtle difference? Column says no. Macala. Scottish Gaelic. Oh, there it is. Scottish Gaelic. I had this whole conversation in Ireland, says Column. Ooh. Kiki, welcome back. Good to see you. Persian. Oh, there it is. It's on the right side. Yeah, they all sound pretty similar. I wonder what the least... There are some languages here. I don't even... NKO? No idea. Here's something I didn't know. I thought Georgians spoke Russian. I didn't know there was a separate Georgian language. We did Japanese. Finland. Penguin! Penguin said forget to resub. 4 months with Penguin. Thank you so much, Penguin. Welcome back. Where's finish? E F G. Okay, it's gonna be down here.
6, 7.
Finish.
6, 7.
There's the kaiku. I help run a community Irish Gaelic in the States, and most people I know would say Irish when speaking English and refer to as Gaelic when speaking in Irish. That is, thank you so much for bringing your perspective, Jacket Rabbit. That's awesome. That's one thing I do love about having a large community is we get so much, we have so much different culture and knowledge bases. Like, how random is it that we're sitting there talking about the difference between using the word Gaelic and Irish and where and when, and we have somebody that runs a community Irish Gaelic in the States. Mongolian? I need Naz. Naz knows a lot about the Russian area to find out. I thought I've literally served with Georgians and I thought they spoke Russian. What am I looking for right now? Mongolian. Boop. Sure. So what are we doing here, says Noiboy. We're trying to think of a name for, I'm gonna have a separate account for my bot. Because right now, whenever I'm slowly starting to transition everything over to StreamerBot. So for instance, when somebody donates now, it's gonna say something and it's gonna say from Echo Ridge Gaming. A lot of the stuff, like when somebody looks in the fridge or rolls a dice, it all comes from my account. Well, we wanna put a bot in the chat. So it's like EchoBot. I used to have one called ChamberBot. So then some folks said, well, maybe let's go look at Google Translate and see if we can use a different language and just use Echo and call it EchoBot. Find Welsh. Welsh. Adlaeus. Yes, because we used to be called, we used to call the chat the echo chamber. Get it? It's kind of fun. And so we called it the chamber. Oh, so we called it like the chambermaid or chamberman bot. But another great idea that's come up lately is the chamber bot instead of a chamber pot. We're distracting ourselves before Echo loses more hair from the chaos he brought upon himself. Hey, happy to do it for the kiddos. I like ChamberBot. I do too, but I don't like that. If for those of you who don't know what a chamber pot is, it's what, before there was bathrooms, people used to use so they didn't have to go out to like the outhouse or anything, right? Yeah, and then you would dump it the next day. We should do some take on the dumpster. Dumpster bot, maybe. The other common one is Chaos Bot, but I'd be willing to bet Chaos Bot's already a name that's taken. Yeah, so the disadvantage is that I don't know if I want to think about a chamber pot every time we say chamber pot. Could name it the printing pod. That's a good idea if I was only streaming ONI, right? But now we only stream ONI 1 day a week because in order to grow, I have to get out of just being known as an ONI creator, right? Mr. Brain just looked. chaos bot, chaos underscore bot, and chaos underscore underscore bot are all taken, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. What about Afrikaans? It's Echo again. What about megaphone? Because you're an Echo. Maybe something on a sound delivering device. Nazi, how are you? What about underscore chaosbot underscore? I've always felt icky using like underscores and symbols and stuff to differentiate yourself. And I understand why people have to do it. But it's always bothered me to no end. Did you already think about the ridge? Yeah, but the ridge doesn't, what the play that people like to do is the fact that a bot is like a robot. And so you try to find some sort of inanimate object and you put a bot to it, right? Mr. underscore underscore brain says, I feel called out. Oh. Geeky with a 25 stream streak. I need to figure out something else to do with the stream streaks. I know we took the sounds off, but I gotta figure something out. Can I ask chat? I don't have it open anymore right now. Do you, when Geeky just said streaking, did you see the fact that Geeky was on a 25 stream streak, or did you only see Geeky say streaking? Column says yes. We see the number. Okay, good stuff. Well, Queen, I don't know if I wouldn't ask you because you're looking at everything under mod view. The Echo bot is available. The Mecha Echo bot. Oh. I also dislike when people use numbers instead of letters. Yes, I hate lead speak. No offense to Ra5T. Poor Rusty definitely got called out. Oh. Yeah, Taco definitely. What about the
Jarifa2 said,
Chaos
Echo, I
Pod?
heard you mention me, but I have the stream volume down while I wait for a delivery.
No worries, buddy. We're trying to figure out what language you speak. Once again, because Google Translate does not have Western Flemish. Ellie! 32 months says, hello, Echo in chat. It's been so long. Life updates, super duper ultra close to finishing my PhD dissertation. Also, I got a full-time job making the big girl bucks now. Ellie, that is amazing. Way to crush it. Dutch, but yeah, that's what I said, the Dutch. But they didn't have, and I was complaining about that with Google Translate because it has Portuguese and in parentheses Portugal, and then it just has Portuguese for say like Brazil. But it does not have Spanish Spain, Spanish Mexican, Spanish Puerto Rican. Ellie, that is such great news, and thank you again for coming by for 32 months. Find Castilian? I don't know if that's a good call. Did it have Castilian as a separate dialect?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Are we already getting it? No, they do not have Castilian. Nadav, in with the pandiculate, which is good because this shoulder again is hurting. Not to take away from the bot talk, but I have a streamer friend who is working on an interesting ONI challenge that I would love your opinion on. He's doing a low percentage run where he's trying to send a rocket through the temporal tear with the lowest number of achievements possible. That's pretty cool. I like that. And then Shade in with the drink. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Nadav. Tagalog. I did not know you spoke Tagalog, Pinoy. I closed the Google Translate, but I'm going to look at it now. I'm sure I am positive that Google Translate has it. Tagalog. It doesn't. Is there another name? It might be under Filipino. It is. Yep. It's Echo, which you already knew. Oh. We're searching for a bot name. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Right now, the two top contenders are Chamberbot, which Chamberbot might not even be taken, or might be taken. Or Echo GPT. It's not pronounced Tagalog. How do you pronounce it? Can you put it phonetically for me? And then Chaos Bot. But Chaos Bot, all the ways to spell it are sort of taken. The Queen Calero bot. Tagalog? Tagalog. You knew I was gonna butcher it, Noiboy. I said Noiboy. I'm supposed to say Pinoy. We know this. Pinoy. No, I don't want to do some alt spelling. Electronic chaos. I don't know. Like that seems like that seems a little too wordy. You want it to be somewhat simplistic because remember it's going to be in the chat a lot. So you don't want it to be taking up a long space. Isn't chaos the Greek spelling of chaos? I'm not sure. Beardbot, Lobbybot. I'm sure Lobbybot's taken. Beardbot's kind of cool. Is the bot channel just another Twitch account? Yes. Yes. Chairbot. Yeah, Chaos Bot we can't because all the Chaos Bots are taken. Lady Draco in with the 10 months. Welcome back, Lady Draco. I appreciate the 10 months of support. And you don't have to do anything special with it to turn it into a bot. I last did it like years ago, so I don't know if there's anything separate during the account creation these days. But I don't think you do. It's just another account that, for instance, my streamer bot is going to use to announce things in the channel. Burglar says, what about Hawaiian? Column already gave us the Hawaiian. I'd still say Urifa bot. But you'd have to have a Chamberman voice that was monotone and mechanical for it. Oh, that would be amazing. So I could take away, I'd have to find its own distinctive voice. It couldn't be English Yari. Because I want the, so the reason why we have Chamberman and Chambermaid and Chambermen is because depending on which, if anybody wants to use a feminine voice or a masculine voice, they can, right? And then we added Ada just because of, you know, it's Ada. So we're gonna have to find a different, and it's gotta be an English voice, right? It has to be like a, or if we can find one that's completely mechanical, but still sounds smooth. Future Echo and past Echo bot. That's pretty cool. Simple King Charles voice. That's mechanical. Ooh. Taco! Speak of the devil. Man, I was in the mood for tacos and beards. And then in walks in Taco. How you doing, buddy? We're trying to think of names of bots. Like Taco, for instance, has TacoBot 3000. What about an Aussie voice? The reason why I think the English voice or the British voice lends itself is because we look at the chamber bot sort of serves us, and we think of, you know, the staunchy British hierarchy as having, you know, chambermaids and chamber servants, that sort of stuff. Paybot. Don't forget Chips 5000 for the AI bot. Is HAL 5000 taken? I guarantee it, yeah. Though right now the front runners are Chaos Bot, which all the spellings are taken, all the like asterisk or underscores and all that stuff, and then Chamber Bot.
Kate Emery said.
Kate Emery in with 150. Kate, let us know what your name is. Unless you want me to write Kate Emery. Oh, what is that under there? Oh, this bot actually shows things? I didn't know it did that. What is it? It might have popped. And I just realized I gotta do something real quick with my new bot. They only get the TTS if they come in. That has to go into here. There we go. So is Lady Draco. Is that the is Lady Draco, are you Kate? Minu Zeta. Yes, thank you so much, Lady Draco. Let me add you to both lists. Boom. Boop. And then we gotta, this is now duplicate number 45. Oh man, this is tough. It's gonna get tougher and tougher. Thank you so much for the huge donation for the kids. Don't look, I'm too zoomed in right now. Don't look at me. Boom. Oh, that's not the right button. Maybe I should do, because everybody so I'll do the wall after I do it, but I don't know how it looks when I'm all standing up there with my back to it, because that's just it's the same screen. It's just zoomed in a lot. Thank you again, Lady Draco, for the huge gifty.
How about we name the bot Echo 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 Echo?
That wouldn't get old, would it? Oh, is there a name? Is there a technical name for multiple echoes? Is it called something? Not resonance, is it? An echo chamber. Reverb, the reverb bot. That would be kind of a cool one. What are the indigenous people from North Japan? I do not know. My knowledge of Eastern ancient times is very limited because I thought the indigenous people of Japan were Japanese. Reverberation landmass gaming. That's so good. Yeah, definitely. I want it to be a shorter name though, because it's gonna be in there in the channel so much. Duca says, can't afford to donate, but I'll show up as much as possible for the kids and the chaos and the wonderful community. Take care, everyone. Duca, don't ever worry about not being able to afford to donate. Your support here is always, always valuable. Translate the word echo 100 times and see what comes out. The bot. I'm sure bot is taken. Echo Ridge Actual. It's the Echo bot. The bot. That's a pretty good idea, like multiple echoes. I'm surprised Hookem didn't say scrub bot. That's pretty good too. It's never gonna happen. I would prefer not to demasculate myself over and over. So make it bot. Botco. Bot is already taken. Nice. Bippity boppity bot. The reverber. So what is resonance then? I need to Google that. Resonance versus reverb. Resonance. The quality of a sound in being deep, full, and reverberating. So reverb has resonance. Resonance versus reverb. Resonance versus reverberation. Resonance is when a sound's frequency matches an object's natural frequency, causing it to vibrate strongly, while reverberation is the persistence of sound from multiple reflections within a space, which our ears perceive as a continuous decay of sound. The difference is resonance is an object-specific phenomenon of vibration. Reverberation is a room-specific phenomenon of reflected sound. That still makes confusing. Echobot. Echobot would be good, but I'm sure Echobot's already taken. Scrublet 9000. Flipped Bridge 314. Resonance is what causes an opera singer to shatter a glass. Ah. Reverb is when an object vibrates at its natural frequency, which is a consequence of resonance. Resonance is also what causes you to go higher when swinging? No, isn't that centrifugal force? Or you're shifting your weight at the resonance frequency of the pendulum. Oh, that's too much for me. You're gonna break my brain, Pithica. Chaotic Echobot. I'm half deaf and may have missed someone else saying it. I think people have said to play on Echo Chaos. Do I need to make a lecture from this topic? No, Komorowski. I will never mention it again. Where's my buttons? Oh, what is this? This is not the right button. Sweet. Dr. Chaotica. Somebody said that earlier too. Oh. Chat. Now is about the time when we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending your most valuable resource with me and with the community, and that is your time. So as a way of saying thank you for you spending that time with me and the community, we like to do a roll call. That way I can shout you out. If you want to be included in said shout out, all you have to do is say something in chat. From the time I started talking about roll call, my bot will pick up your name, and then boom, wham, lamb, we're good to go. That's another thing that stinks. Converting everything I have. So the alerts are one thing. That the alerts are coming off of Twitch. I may not even touch those. I don't know. Because Twitch alerts allows me to do... No, I don't even think I need Twitch alerts. But some of the stuff like that Nightbot does, like my math, I don't know if I can do it in line with StreamerBot. I'll have to figure it out. Like a calculator. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, Taco. One bot to rule them all. I'm tired of third-party tools. That's how we got in the conversation about the bots, because now my donation stuffs all go through my StreamerBot. Other than the cool Extra Life helper that you hooked me up with, or the Extra Life bar. Which I don't know why they don't advertise this as one of their tools. You can do maths with StreamerBot. No, I know you can. I just don't. The word streamer.bot should not be. Should not be causing you to be striped out. You can call the bot Echo's monster in reference to Frankenstein's monster, or call it Golem or some kind. That's like another good way to go. That's what I'm, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's just the complication of it. The Tandy 2100. Here we go. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is December 4th, my goodness, 2025, and we're continuing our Oxygen Not Included run because it is Charity Week in Echo Ridge Gaming Land. And as a reminder before we begin, we are streaming for Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. Joining us today for the festivities are Shadewoven, Lady Draco, Silver Sphere, RS Roku, Queen Calero, Sunlycan, Pithica 42, Ladybug 159, Yari, Janman 19, V Rose, Greyman Walking, Kaltoshi, Dex 3D, Xavier, Evelyn, Bowerblade, Granny Bella, Kinda Noobish 85, Noosh 78, Kira Morgan, Sixth Column, Not One But Two Bob Games, Alpine Kitty, S. Doll Carol, Freak Muffins, Hook'em T36, Michael Malraki, Randall B802, Nazi, Sarah KSA 2004, Bushman Glenn, Battleberg, Royster, Pyroy Maniac, Alric Miraborg, I Am Wiza, Ducky's Chew, Mrs. Rat 05, Kaka Key, nope. I already forgot it. They just told me yesterday. Kaka Kiss? Kaka Kiss. I think it's Kaka Kiss. I'm going with Kaka Kiss. AKV Duca, Sailor Mom, the one, the only, the amazing Taco. Zoldan Orlamu, Burglar 720, Killjoy, Karmarowski, Ellie on Ellie, aka Elionelli, Flavitz, Fluffy Fondue, Raising Kittens, WHD, Vitor Summer, Dandelion Dogged, Play of Chaos, The Pandromeda. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day on this beautiful Friday, Junior. As a reminder, we're about to take a break. We're going to run some ads during the break. That way there's no ads during the chaos. This is your great excuse to use the, to stand up, stretch, grab some water, maybe a snacky. And as a reminder, have you, if you're a daily med taker, have you taken your meds today? Have you done it? Have you changed over your laundry? All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. O.R. Egg. Woo! What's up, Big Buggy? You didn't expect me to come around. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step one for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is! There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not, now the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Eureka
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island Island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. Ugh. You better run. Nope, run fa-
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them, because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before it... Don't! Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No, no, no! Oh, at least I didn't die. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Whee! Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is ma'am. Nothing wrong with building with a rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! Oh. Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. Hello, chat. How are you? You're looking good. You feeling good? Let's do this. Woo! See Discord. Thank you, buddy. Seeing Discord. Oh. I don't know, because one thing, I don't like that middle word. Thank you, Taco. That middle word, I've been trying to think of how to get rid of it from the channel for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out tonight. I want to do more work tonight. More pro than EchoBot. Trufo in with the 25 streams. Way to go, Trufo. Appreciate the streak. The buffer bot. We don't buffer all the time. It's not all the time. Just some of the time. All right, I think we have a dupe to print too. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We're on 22 right now. Oh, the pain, the pain. So this up should be Kebby. Kebby's not here, so Kebby will... I thought we already printed a Kebby. Oh no, we've gotten something that's off. Oh, it's Liz. So Liz is gonna get skipped. Is Fast Burn here? All right, Fast Burn goes down to the bottom of the list. Necro McClellan. It's your buffer tank, but you do buffer fairly consistently. Nice. Ooh. And next is going to be Killjoy. I know Killjoy's still here. Boop, boop. Let's find out what Killjoy is going to be. We have another Bionic, a Turner who's a shabby dresser, or a Travaldo who's a bottomless stomach and a yokel. The options are limitless. Well, not limitless, but you know. Turner, send me to space. Yes. You didn't win, Hook'em. Killjoy.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey,
Echo Bot said, "Hey chat. Did you know that this week, Echo is raising money for Extra Life? It's a charity that's part of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping make sure every child receives the best possible care. Check out Extra Life for more info. Even small donations of a few dollars adds up. If you can't donate, don't feel bad. You're supporting us by being here.
Thank you, Wiza. I told you, all donations are going to be assumed to be Wiza. Thank you for the message. Oh. I guess we're gonna go. We'll do another research dupe. And then we'll do the whole rocket piloting and everything through there. Wiza keeping it live. Yep. That's the exact type of stuff that streamers need help with. Schedule. Killjoy, you're coming down here. You're on Marble's schedule with Hook'em. How many dupes? I have 3 dupes on the Bionic schedule right now. Oh, I need another bed for Killjoy. Why did Avalon get a regular cot? Avalon is construction, suit sustainability, doctoring. Let's do a lab cot for Avalon. There we go. Now, where does that light go? No, wrong button. So if you notice, this is the tile of interest for a cot, which means when the dupe is sleeping, that is where they are. So this would actually keep them awake if they were on the same schedule, which they're not going to be. Kinetic says, hey, Echo, first time catching you live, but I've been watching your videos for years. I still have 2 hours left in your last VOD. Can you please slow down? Says Kinetic. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. We're never slowing down for the kiddos during Charity Week. We're going to do a Stargazer cot, since Killjoy wants to go to space. And let's not dig up this, because it gets really hot real quick there. Okay. That's good. Need more food now. I guess we can keep going over and actually exploring, because this is not too hot. That's actually a decent. I wonder if these Sweetles will actually lick the dust caps. I think they will in the box. Oh, and I gotta stop messing a boot because we're out of algae. Can I get some temporary algae, please? Temporary algae would be nice. Fast and loose. No idea what you're talking about. As an aside, I think I finally have the message where I want it. Just took a few iterations. Thank you, Wiser. You know what? Chat, will you welcome our newest VIP to the channel? Big claps and hugs around for Wiser. Always been a staple in the channel. Always given good game advice. Always been very cool to the community, helping out. And if Charity Week didn't cement it, I don't know what would have moved. Still not finished the spawn. How you doing, Panda Manda? Panda Manda, you have a dupe waiting to be printed. So I'm gonna, if you're still here in a little bit, you are the next dupe. If you're still here in 2.8 cycles. All right. We're going to get some temporary algae because this is still going to take us a little bit longer. A little bit longer now. I can't seal this up yet until I can get this stupid pipe out of there. This is all a temporary pipe just to fill this up. This system's going to work. It's going to be great. Oh, Pod 54,000, good call.
Hey_day said late to the chaos today. Money to help out your algae problem.
Payday in with the 55 for Extra Life, and I just realized I need to separate the yays from the thing. Give me a second. Payday, that's your second dono, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I have a Payday up here. Oh my gosh, this is Payday's third. This is Payday's third dono. I guess we'll go here. Third dono from Payday. Boom. Payday coming through for the kiddos. Thank you so much, Payday. But now, because I just heard the yay, the yay needs to wait, or the TTS needs to wait 5 seconds. So give me 1 second. Add core delay. 5 seconds is what? 5,000? 5,000 milliseconds? Pop it. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. We're good. I love the new lumps have a version that make algae. Yes, that would have been clutch here, because that would have been food and oxygen. Are we good here? I think we're good in here. I think this can be sealed up. And I don't care much about the heat coming out of there. So I might, as soon as it's sealed up, I can get this turned on. That water does need to be chilled already, though. The devs said I just started a new colony not long ago on Spaced Out.
Are you forgetting power?
Am I forgetting power? I have to bootstrap it. Slight speed! Slight speed, welcome in. How are you? What were you playing today? Thanks for coming on over. You've managed to raid us during our wonderful charity week, where we're raising money for Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So thank you for help supporting the kiddos. All right, we're good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I was playing some Marvel Rivals and thought I would finish up stream here. Good stuff. I appreciate you. So Marvel Rivals, chat. Marvel Rivals. That's the... I think Nick was playing that a little bit. No algae in here. There's a little bit more in here. Can we please turn these back on? They're coming back on. Third person hero shooter. Yeah, like the Blizzard one. Oh, that needs to go down now.
Are those electrolyzers and gas pumps even plugged in, bro?
No, they are not plugged in yet, bro. We have to bootstrap it. And I know you'd understand that, what that is, if you had any experience in dev, but I know you don't. So we're gonna bootstrap this power here to get all this turned on. Bro. All right. I was coming over here to put in another one of these. Are they physically connected to a power line? No, they are not. But they are going to be self-powered. So all of this is going to self-power itself because of the hydrant coming out. All we have to do is sort of give it the jump start just to get it going. The electrolyzer will start producing hydrogen. Hydrogen will start going in here. Yeah, there's no power yet. Speaking of which, I do need to set up this. I guess we'll just dump it. Oh, this is complicated. I should have made this a little higher. I guess I can go like this. Okay, that's not too bad. So for those of you thinking like, oh my gosh, that just got horribly confusing, I just want you to picture this. So what I was trying to do is make sure that I have an overflow for this gas here. So this going down is going to go into this hydrogen right here, right? So it's going to go like that. Well, instead of, since I didn't have room to do that, all I did was just added another bridge. Why no drywall in the spa? See, Nadev, this is why the dupes can't breathe. This is the reason. Yes, a little bridgeception, if you will. I need more algae. You could get oxygen and then put drywall in. No, because that increased the chances of me messing up my lock. I'm only using 1,000 a ton on these storage bins. That way they don't bring all this slime out. Now let's see. Oh, they are getting the sparkles. Nailed it.
Ellie Zero Nelly said you can't tell me what to do. I do what I want with my big girl paychecks.
My big girl paychecks. I'm so proud of you for getting the big girl paychecks. Way to go, Ellie. Ellie is not on the list yet. So Ellie goes on the wall and is another duplicant. Ellie? Oh, Nelly. I will make sure I write it the correct way too. Not Ellie on Ellie, but it still makes sense. Which, yeah, I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm gonna write it the old school way for the funsies. There it is, chat. Ellie on Ellie, aka Ellie O'Nelly. So good. Thank you so much for $55 for the kiddos. Boom. No, I got a duck.
Oh, yeah, that's what Ada likes to see. Booty time, P.
I'll move the chair, Echo. Booty, 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 booty. Hopping everywhere. Boom. 23 dupes already. I feel this colony will need a union soon. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna be fine. Oh, did that screen not look good now? What did I do to butcher it? Oh no, that looks good. What about the, was it the just chatting screen? No, that looks good too.
5 head.
Leave my 5 head alone. You know I'm sensitive. Maybe I should make this the other one too. Something like that. I don't know. We'll mess with it. Yeah. It's a work in progress. It was Zolden. It was not Zolden. It definitely wasn't Zolden.
He made me do it.
Put on my wig. Wait, nobody says I have a 5 head anymore. There we go. Yeah. Now do I have a 5 head? Huh? Huh? Do I body shame you during your stream, Taco? Can't body shame my...
Do you wear wigs?
Do I wear wigs?
Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
I will.
When will you wear wigs?
Right now. I'm wearing one right now. Taco, thank you for the wig biddies. There we go. Oh no, why are we suffocating? Why is oh, we need another one. No, not there. It's gotta go here. Oh no. Oy vey, this is supposed to be getting all that sweet, sweet polluted oxygen. Okay, right here. Because the spawn's not finished. I know, because somebody
I'd really
complained
like to
about
not
wallpaper.
die the same day I got my diamond.
I'd really like not to die the same day. I get it, but I don't even have wallpaper yet. Research. Wallpaper. And here I was thinking Echo was building a spawn in like the last episode. I know. Thank you for drawing the hair, Panda. Ooh. There's more algae coming up. We're already up to 1.5 tons. Just gangster levels of algae. And at least you could, look, don't complain, Avalon. I get it, it's yucky. But it's better than nothing. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, that's fine there. Oh, this is what we need. We need this for our banquet hall. Alright. Oxygen's coming in. Better now. We're almost there with the research. Let me finish this up. So this temporarily, well, for reals though, is going to come out. It's going to have to be insulated because it's going to be hot. To tell you the truth, this should be insulated too. No, it doesn't need to be insulated there. Doesn't even really need to be insulated here. It will need to be insulated. Oh, no. Yep, here. And then we'll turn it to insulation. And I think gold amalgam. How much gold do I have? 10 tons. I think I'll just keep repairing these. No, I'll let it out. And then we'll have it go in. Oops, no. And this is going to come out here and here. We'll do a 50-50 split. That's not enough, though. It'd be better if I just had a gas reservoir in this sort of temporary situation. Very temporary. Yep, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And we will use the golden gas reservoir. And it's going to go from here out into there and here. And each one of these will get their own smart battery. Please tell me I can make room in there. I cannot. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I can go down here. I have room down here. Yes, yes. I could put this battery over there, but... Or, this could be the main... And both of these hydrogen generators are on...
Bobby? Water sucks.
I don't know,
Gatorade is
chat.
better.
I'm having analysis paralysis. Cheers.
Get it, girl.
Ooh, yes. We should open a blueprint and clear the prediction from yesterday.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Zoltan. Oh. Thank you, welcome. Bink. Here we go. Now it's a party. Why do I have an otter on your head? Because I'm hiding my 5 head. Taco made me feel bad about my body. An algae wedge wallpaper. Wallpaper it is. You voted Topps one season glove yesterday. I could just move all these over and stop worrying about this so much. I kind of wanted these off the beaten path. That's what I'll do. And I'll make room for the batteries here. I'll move them both over by 1. And we'll come in through here. There we go. I feel like you're overcomplicating it. Me? I never overcomplicate things. Wait, you need to use the algae to make wallpaper? That spam is even more important now. I have an ever-extending forehead, but I've had that since forever, and has nothing to do with me getting older. I used to get teased about having a solar panel just above my eyes. The old Peyton Manning. Thought we were deconstructing that. They need to be able to get up here. So as long as we're not eating more than 800 watts per second, we should be fine with that. Helping. Oh, it is going overload every once in a while. They're not connected here, right? So what's eating all that? Oh, it's all the algae diffusers. But those are all about to go off the line anyways. Not a big deal. Echo drywall blueprint when? I know. That would be awesome. Let's go. I'm still waiting on drywall. Let's go, dupes. It's because I'm playing in single speed right now. I need to drop this carbon dioxide down. I need to fix this bathroom up too. Dumpster fire blueprint would be cool. I agree. Oh, I need more water. Okay, yeah, I got more water from that dropping. We're up to 2.5 tons of algae. See, it's all perfect. Somebody's gonna get hurt here. Because somebody's gonna dump down into there. It's gonna be bad. That tile on the volcano looks like it wants to be dug. The tile on the volcano? I know not which one you speak of. Oh, this one right here, I know. I agree. Unfortunately, it's getting kind of close. Yep, it's gonna be Brian. Woo! Over the spawn? No, not this tile. No, definitely not. There'll be none of that type of chaos. I should have made these out of gold instead of copper. That needs to be digged out. Sage wants to. Welcome back, FRD. All right, I'm gonna dare. We've got a little bit of algae now, so I'm gonna dare to go to times 3. Oh, you're trying to get really stuck. No, 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 no. Let's be smart about this. Oh, they're being super dumb. Go away. Go somewhere else. Oh, I am so tempted. Just to let them perish. Did that look like a good spot to move to, Rusty? Look at him just hanging out down here, too. Like, yep, this is where I want to be. This is where I'm supposed to be, right here. This thing is still not filling, and I'm going to have to move this. What if you put one dupe into this bomb and make them stay there and supply them with food via conveyor? No! Is this playthrough not as exciting for anybody? Everybody just wants to do all the bad things. We will not be doing the bad things. We're gonna need to tap that. Have we shown chat what these are? Yes. Oh, look at all that juicy algae in there. Okay, what's going on? We're not advancing. Oh, it's because I completely forgot to do this. Bink. Save the Pacu, we'll think about it. What are we working on? A spalm. Get these little dudes here. I think that's all of them. I want to disable this one though. I know it's closer, but I want to use all this water first. Lilium! Don't we already have a sideways one? It hasn't been finished yet. Mike C for 55 big dollars. Way to go, Mike C. That is duplicate number like 84. Let's see, 44. 48 now. Mike C. Ugh. All right, here we go. Oh no, Mike Sharpie. Hold on, Sharpie. I'm gonna have to pick up another Sharpie tonight. We're running dangerously low on Sharpie. We've gone through a marker and a half. Little Mike C action. Whoop. There we go. And now the wall. Beautiful. Grayman says, I think you Echo bought poor quality Sharpies. I bought name brand Sharpies. I don't know what's going on. Look, they're the Sharpie brand Sharpie. Oh, how messed up is the hair? Do you wear wig? How you doing, Kutai? Do you wear wigs? All right, where are we? I was gonna comment on the chicken legs, but I don't want to see the wig you put on your legs. Look, I can tell you, of all the things, you'd never make me feel bad about that. I have phenomenal legs. I was I guess you could say a professional runner for 22 years. My leg game is strong. Please recalibrate the camera. There's an increase in glare. Is there really? Grayman says no. Oh, the increase in glare, my forehead. Oh. Drywall time. And carpet now. We've got carpet, so Taco can stop complaining. You have 3 unviewed achievements. I know, I don't look at the achievements. No, let's not use the Royal Neutranium. I like doing the whole... Where's the pinky pink? This is not pinky pink. There's pinky pink. We'll put the pinky pink up here for the hydrogen. Nope, this needs to be granite. And then we'll put the blue for the for the oxygen. That's purple, isn't it? Yeah. And nope, that's pinky pink too. Boom. Why does it need to be granite inside the spawn when the dupes aren't? Because it's better decor. Ooh, I didn't realize that was there like that. And then here, I don't know what to make this. Look, I'm not an artsy person. I'm not good with the arts. We'll make this like the electronic stuff. If I can find it. Quantum circuit. Mech circuit. Here we go. Why aren't they wanting to build that? Nope, wrong color. How are we doing on the oxygen? Oh, much better. Oh, it's dupe time. Let's check the... Oh, no, we have Pandamanda. Pandamanda's already late. Pandamanda, are you still here? Oh, the Dracos. You have a Gizmo, a Frankie, or a max? Panda Manda might be lurking. Oh no! She's here. Ooh. The Max is irritable, noodle arms, and pacifist. The Max, Heather, is loudspeaker and nyctophobic. Frankie is irritable bowel, noodle arms, and pacifist. And then the Boop is decreased science and strength. Can I be a Dreco? No, you can't be a Dreco. Good job trying to help out, though. A loud sleeper and a nyctophobic. Yes. Can I be 3 Drecos? No, you can't be 3 Drecos. You have to pick a dupe. Quasar, how are you? Panda Mana likes the Max. Miss Panda Manda. All right, Max is going to be a farmer. I like his style. Yes. The undies really sell it. All right, so yeah. Max is going to be a farmer who has some very specific sleep conditions. Woo. All right, so now Farmer Panda Manda. Let's go straight into it. I gotta do a skills check here soon too. Here we go. Schedule or priorities is gonna be farming then building or farming then ranching. Just stick them in a boop barracks. They would do good in a boop barracks, but we don't have a boop barracks. We let the boops sleep with everybody else. We just make sure their schedules are different. And then schedule. You need to be on a very different schedule. Miss Panda Manda. Actually, no, I can put you. You can be the first dupe of the first one. So that way, when you get your sleepy time caught, it's going to have to be the Stargazer caught. No, we'll give him the good, or the DIY caught because it has lights on it. There we go. Now let's see, this is 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Woo. We're set. We're set. Now this key. Why won't they build that? There they go. And we're good. No, Milky, you're not chilling out in there. Milky, go somewhere else. The internet is making you miss your dupe. I'm so sorry. You are a farmer. And you were sleeping right next to Killjoy. And we gave you a DIY cot because it has lights. I do need to get in there, though, and clear that out. That way I can get an airflow tile in there. Okay. That's good. We're almost filled here. We could have done metal tiles, but we don't have a lot of metal on this planetoid, so we thought it good not to. So we're using polluted water instead, which incidentally has made a giant mess up here. Let's put a couple deodorizers. There we go. Is there an oil biome? There may be, but this is a classic planetoid, so it's a big one. I'm sure there's an oil biome. It says oil reservoirs, yeah. Oh, we can also just check out the biomes. Woo. Wasteland, ocean, tundra, oil biome. Right here. Am I not afraid of the dark? I might cry. Oh, that's right. You are afraid of the dark. How do I want to do this? I don't want the light permanently on. I could move burglar here. And then burglar is always sleeping. No, burglar's not always sleeping. There. It's gonna have to be automation if I want to keep them. The easier way is just to put them in their own nyctophobic barracks, but I'm not about that life. I want to make it more complicated. Lights, lights, lights. Polka dot ceiling light. Automation. Boop. There we go. I guess we can start. Where's my granite? Panda Man is trying to sleep. Hurry! You're not getting a good night's sleep tonight. Split the boops into 3 different schedules. They sleep a different cycle at the same time. That's what I was thinking. But then I'd have to move the dupe. No, this is not going to work because it's going to turn the light on no matter when they are. All right, so we're going to... Dang it. All right, we're getting rid of this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm deleting Killjoy and Burglar's thing. We're going to move Killjoy over here. And then Burglar is going to be Panda Manda's buddy. And then all we have to do is take Burglar, or actually take the dupes. Right now they have 6. So what we're going to do is... There we go. A weight plate. Yeah, but the light would have shined on the other barracks too. So this is Killjoy. And this is Burglar. There we go. Why are we rioting to death? Mercutio. I should write a laundry mod. These dupes haven't cleaned their sheets in 67 cycles. Alright. We're getting so close. Oh, it's sealed up here. I need to... Stupid carbon dioxide. We'll get rid of the carbon dioxide and allow the polluted water to flow over. There we go. And we just got to make sure that these are all good. I should also... That would be helpful. Oh. Nadav, you're starting to get to the spammy stage. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I can seal this up. I guess I can keep adding it while it doesn't complain. No worries. No worries. I know sometimes we all get excited and we don't realize how much we're talking. Once this thing, it siphons out, which means I'll then need to add more. It should... Oh, it did bypass. It bypassed way too much. That's way too much. I don't want that much. You said you like spam. It pairs nicely with your crayons. I need to dump that polluted water back. Boop, boop. Echo, add some extra downtime for the boops. It spreads the use of batteries, gunk extractor, etc. Less stress on your colony resources. I don't know how long the gunk extractor takes. So right now they got the 5 slots, and I don't want to give them 5 slots every day. This is going to be polluted. There we go. Okay. Here we go. I just want like 500 kilos of water, because otherwise it's going to waste thermals. I can go delete this liquid vent. What about personalizing each dupe room? We were going to get there. Those are temporary rooms. We're gonna get to see if this thing actually works. Water's in. I can actually separate it probably here. How much does that give me? Maybe a little bit more. Would be a shame if that pea water tank started cracking from pressure. Yes, it would be a shame. It would be very bad. Hopefully the pea water goes up right now. Are you going to upgrade the dupes in print order? Or are you going to do a massive personalization project? Probably a massive... We got to find out where they're going to be living and that sort of stuff. And I figured we'll have multiple living areas. Come on, go up. Go up. It didn't go up. It just deleted it because of the carbon dioxide. All right, so that's good there. I can now get rid of all this. Grayman says, I always line my water and pea water tanks with airflow towers. That does work. I personally don't like the look of it. That can get sealed now. And all I have to do is bootstrap this. Because I need power on this liquid shutoff to be able to get this stuff to start rotating. Okay, we are starting to do the business. Do the business. I know, I know. It's gonna take a little while. We're gonna break all sorts of this. I should probably just do this. Dang it, I meant to do that. There we go. Might want to pause the hydrogen pump. Yes. Just for a minute. But you have to pause it for a second and then you have to let it go. That way there is enough. Oh, the water's flowing. Oh, beautiful. Goes in at 33, comes out at 26. It's gonna be a while. All right, now I need to start it pumping. Why aren't you working? Oh, because you're the second transformer. That's not good. I just used the AETN for cooling the O2. Yeah, if I had one near. Ooh, have we seen what this is? Three, two, one. That's probably a water. Oh, there is an AETN right there. Ha ha. 2-strand wire connected to heavy watt. Yes, it'll fix it. It'll work itself out eventually. Why is no one else here running? Run! Let me cancel. I want to do it this side because this one has the hydrogen pump. Come on, just a little bit more. Yes, yes. See how it's pulling it from here? This is why you can tell that it pumps in this cross formation right here. A pure oxygen vent. Nice. Oh, yes, I can. Killjoy. Actually, I may not have one available, but I'll show you. What circuit is overloaded? Oh, yeah. That'll be fine. Oh, we got hydrogen everywhere. Please hurry. Okay. What is this? Hydrogen? Oxygen? So I just gotta wait for this one here. Okay. Now, let me... First one is here. Oh, figures. Always one left in the bridge. You can't beat me. No, no, no. You're coming out, whether you like it or not. Haha, sucker! We'll deconstruct this. This needs to be on 9060. We'll just deconstruct all those. That way we don't have to deal with it. Oh, look at it! I can also rehook that up. Woo! Boom, boom. Look at all those pretty blue squares. There we go. Looking good. And our oxygen is coming out at 37 degrees right now. And it's because this water is sitting at 35 degrees. So I'm gonna need to lower these temps real quick. So let me get a little bit of radiance just for a minute, just to see how it feels until it's able to lower that tank. Oh, we got another dupe. This one goes to Pythica. Pythica, are you? Yes, Pythica is here. Pythica, you have a choice of Ren, Devin, and Frankie. 2 of them are gastrophobic. Pythica, you get to choose a dupe. Unpracticed artist. Frankie and Devin are almost identical. Doors are closed. No dupes will build pipes. I'll have to look at it. Oh, that's right. We have it locked. What? No, I mean, what do you need in a dupe right now? Oh, we could use another digger. We could definitely use another digger. This Ren's really good because they're an operating and suit wearing. Plus, they start with plumbing. I want to flip up some of these outfits too. I'm trying to make them all have... Yes, Frankie with the bionic. I love it. Devin's into the sports ball. Oh, what is this? Default outfit. No, 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 no. Yes, Ren. Yes. Uh-oh. Is that 3 seconds, do you think?
Killorho said, "Can my dupe have its own room, please?"
Killer who? Didn't you already donate, Killer who? Killer who in with a big 100. Oh, were you not a bionic dupe? Or you weren't a private room dupe before? That's what it is. You know, you could have just given like 50 more. And I'm also going to update the wall and give you the 2x. Times 2. Killer Who coming in with double donos. I just found them. I've lost them again. There they are. Killer Who, thank you so much. I'm going to try to reduce that thing to like 4 seconds after the A instead of 5 seconds. We'll see how that does. I cannot believe it, chat. Cannot believe it. $5,557 for the kiddos. Necro! Necro, if you could, are you going to be here for a few? After this dupe, you're up next. Because we've kind of delayed you a couple times. Because I wanted to make sure you were going to be here before we reprinted dupes. All right, so Pythica was saying dealer's choice. All right, let's go with... I think we could use another digger. And we'll do Frankie. I don't know if I like the bionic dupe for Frankie. Oh, this is it right there. Way to go, Frankie. Or should I say...
I'm in danger.
Who's in danger? Oh, scene. Thank you. And scene. Pythica. Print. No, you're fine, Necro. You are absolutely fine. Now, Pithica is a barracks dupe, but I need to make sure they're not sleeping the same time as Pandamanda. Let's go. Pithica's going to be a digger, so they like stone. Pithica's going to be down here. Not sleeping at the same time as the bionic dupes. The only ones we got to worry about the bionic dupes are these three, and these all have their own private, other than Pandamanda, who needs to be sleeping at the same time as bionic dupes. Pandamanda, I think you do snore. You snore and you need the light on. You snore and... It's something like that. Alright, so that's their skills. Pithica. Digging. Steve, in with it. 28 months. Shh. I'm at work. Pandamanda says, no, I don't. I thought you did. You're trypophobic. I'll have to look again. And then I still have to move Killahu. Well, what did Killahu do? Oh, Killahu's also a digger. Yes. So you're going to get a nice stony one. Okay, so I need to move Killahu there. And then find them. There they are. And I will delete this bed. We will assign this one to Pithica. Okay, now let me go find Pandamanda. There's so many dupes already. Oh, it figures... Okay, that's giving me motion sickness. Unrested. Nyctophobic. Needs the light on. And loud sleeper. Pandamanda, you are in fact a loud sleeper. It's not the fact that you snore, dear. It's the fact that you stop breathing whilst asleep. Alright, so now I can seal this up. Let me sweep that. Get another one up here. And then unlock this door. They're going to go get Naz's frost buns. Here they go. Power's still connected to spawn, thank you. Yeah, I can do that. Brilliant. Now it's coming back out at 27. It is cooling the water, it's just taking a little time. It's a lot of water to cool with only 10 kilo per. Let me try to accelerate the process. $450, $450. Oh, $250. Yes, and we're getting all this beautiful oxygen. We'll set each of these on 9060 because they're going to be two separate circuits. And then I will do I don't mind that I have runners for this, who I can also deconstruct all this. That'll be good there. And now I have one more circuit that I could hook up. Why 250 instead of 500? I've always done 250, 450. That's always what's worked for me.
Bobby!
Paramedic
Water
pants!
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh!
Get it, get it, get
I'm
it,
gonna
get it,
need
get
to
it,
get.
get it,
I don't
girl.
have a drink right now, paramedic pants. We'll have to take a break here in a minute. And I'll get my drink. I owe you one. All right. Oh, what is this? Where did polluted water? Oh, from the polluted ice. Here we go. Wait, that should freeze, but I'd rather dig it up now. Okay, now the water is dropping in temps a little bit better. We're coming out at 23. That oxygen doesn't look like it has enough time to cool down. I should have made that amalgam out of copper. The amalgam has thermal conductivity of 4, specific heat capacity of 0.15. Copper is double. We're getting back in there. I didn't think it'd make that big of a difference, but the oxygen should come out at just about the exact temperature of the water. Did I put polluted water in it? Yes, they are doing it. We will save the Pacu by letting them swim here. Okay, we're doing okay. We can take a break from the oxygen machine now. And now concentrate on expansion for about 5 more dupes. Any heat leaking from that volcano? No. All right, did we get... No, we just need to sweep it. The one below it? No, I've made sure to leave the barrier. This is, but it's insulated, so it's not a big deal. Is that one of the new insulated doors? Yes. Thought it was a perfect use case here. Lock it. Now the water is 33 degrees. And the oxygen's coming out at 30. Well, this oxygen's actually coming out a little warmer. Because it's got such a shorter run. I could make it longer. What's going on? No, Naz has got the slime lung. You'll be okay, Naz. I promise. We're gonna get back in here. Are you set to 9060? Yeah. Which means they should not be running on the wheels as much. Ooh, I've got this one here. I could move this up. Get rid of this. And then hook this into here. Sort of an industrial thing. $37 is pretty bad. Yeah, it's gonna cool down. It's gonna take a minute to cool down because you got to think about it. These are 1,000-kilo tiles, and it's cooling it down using 10-kilo packets. Oh no! I wanted to get in here. We're gonna go out like this. This one's gonna go out like this, and that one's gonna go out like that. Ugh, I'm gonna have to move these sensors now. Now the question is, do I just go all the way over with it? Because I'm so anal retentive. You need more pips to plant more wards. It wouldn't actually matter because the coolant is actually doing what it's supposed to. How do I do that a little bit better? Or is this even a big deal? I don't think this is a big deal. Especially when the oxygen calms down. It's not going to be sitting in those packets too that long. Yeah, this is fine. Run it into the top pipe and bridge over middle to bottom. Run it into the top pipe. And move the other two over. I don't know what that means. You destroyed one of the sensors? Yeah, I did. Like a pro. Okay. Look at all this melting. Stop melting. Oh, this is already the regolith space? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a Dreco. We need you for our life, Dreco. Oh, yes. That's exactly what we need. And we need to print another dupe. This one is going to... Necro, I believe. Yes. And remember, chat, keep your eyes open for Gemma, Noosh, Liz, and Fastburn. Necro, if you're still here. Noosh is also here. Noosh, you'll be up next. Let me go grab Noosh. Uh-oh. I think Necro may have went away. Devin, nice. Loud sleeper, plant murderer, farm. At least we got another farmer. We got to change Devin, though. Did you ever do the prediction from yesterday? Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Ooh, party Devin. So this is Necro McClellan. Boom. And then Necro, you are going into farming. You are going to be a farmer. We're going to need lots of those. You are going to be the first person in the yo-yo schedule. Do we have a pin for the donations? Let me find it. Yes, give me a second. We just got to make sure it lasts all day, not just the 20 minutes. Necro. Oh, why is there only... That one needs another down... Oh, we are only doing 2 downtimes right now. Okay. So Necro's there. Priorities for Necro. Oh, Pithica, it needs to do building and digging. And then Necro is going to be farming, then ranching. And then they are going to do right here. Something a little farmy. What's farmy? Maybe the camping cot. We got a lot of camping cots around here. Let's do something different. Let's do the staycation cot. Milky likes the quilt. Well, it's right next to one right here. Hook'em's on a quilt. We need more chaos. I'm sorry, let me suck more. Okay, that didn't come out right. All right. We still haven't found any. Oh no, we do have a couple more. There's another Buddy Bud. There's a Bliss Burst. Little Buddy Bud action. That's it so far. Woo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's just Jackson. We're good. Why are they hanging out down here? This needs to say water. Oh, I also need... We're down... Oh, we got 109,000 calories. I need to do a calorie count thing again. Even though these are getting Sweetle fertilized for the extra 5%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that doesn't go there. Oh no, what do we... Pressure, growth... we're gonna have to get more out there. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're only making enough food for about 19 and a half dupes. Ugh. I need a food geyser. We should probably... Okay, that's what we can get working on is hatches. Hatches would be good. I could clean all this water. Maybe we put the hatchet... Oh, jeez. Apparently, we were very unoxygenated. I'd rather not have the dupes in here. There's a lot of slime lung. Unless we just start cleaning it. And some of this action. Where do I put the hatches? I mean, this biome's not bad. Is this enough room? Yes. Oh no! I need to be careful with the carbon dioxide. That's for sure. Let me get in here. We'll clean out this. And then we'll rip this biome out, and this biome will be what we are doing our hatches in. Why is there barely any pressure down here? Well, it's because the vents are still catching up. This one could probably do more. That'll help. This definitely didn't need all of these. Oh, hush your mouth. What was that? I'm assuming it was a suffocating dupe. I could also start throwing in some of the, what do we call them? Oh, I don't have them. Oh, the boops, so they could breathe all of it. They could go grab the bottle. All right, we're good to go in now. And that way I can pump all this water out. And what are we going to do with it? We're going to send it right in the bathroom system. This won't backfire at all. Ugh. This is a mess. What else could I do with it? Yeah, we're just gonna send it into there. I don't want to send it in there. I think that would be a mistake, wouldn't it? I need to get all that cleaned. I'll tell you what, let's just do this. Let's go. Plumbing. Pitcher pumps. And we'll just move it. Do it later. I can't do it later. I need this. I need all this space. Because I don't want to start the hatch wrenches here because they're always going to be in carbon dioxide. I figured I'd make more bristle blossoms here. So I need to use this space here for all of our hatchy boys. But we can actually start gripping through here too. That'll come down here. Yes. Rummage the lockers? Yeah. What do we get? A warm coat, no help. And another warm coat, no help. Why are they running? I think I need to turn that off. I don't know if this is always going to be enough hydrogen. So I need to keep an eye on that, but... Why do we have so few power banks? Where are my empties? What happened to my other ecos? They don't have a lifespan now, do they? Let me make 10 more. If they touch water, they die? The ecos do? No, not in the max difficulty setting. The brokens? I didn't... What do you mean broken? That must be new. Does anybody have a name for broken boosters? Or broken batteries? I don't see any brokens. Check the rock crusher. Nothing. Yeah, you also have more boops eating them. Yes, but I thought we made up for that. I put in another 5. So we'd always have 10 in reserve. And the boops can't get into the water. They can't get through here. I don't know. I'm going to enable auto bottle here and just let the dupes do it. Could a hatch eat the power banks? Please tell me hatches don't eat power banks. No, they do not. Hatches will eat just about everything, though. This is ridiculous. You have 6 in reserve.
Maybe hatches
full
can't,
6
but
not.
I'd love to eat them.
Yeah, now I have 6 empties because we just made 5 more. I just made 5 more. Or I guess we're still in the process of making them. Oh, you need to move too. To the hatch land. Granite. You can't get over there. Boop. Yeah, they could be dropped to a place where they can't grab them. Especially someplace down here. Where they then explode. Or maybe the boop's getting down there. Let me see. Oh! Did you see it? Something dropped down in Galassa. Please don't build that on the wrong side. There we go. I also need to move the water pipe. Ooh! Dupe time! This is Noosh. Noosh? Oh no, not again. You have a choice between a Sanyar, an Eduardo, and an Ari. The Sanyar is particularly bad at athletics. Ooh, Fast Burn's here. Fast Burn, you're up next. We've been delaying you as well. If you're going to be here in 3 cycles. Ari, please, can it just be Noosh for the name, of course. Ah, chat. You've been foiled. Noosh. Noosh. Beautiful. Noosh is going to be... I don't think we need another cook. Maybe a decorating cook. Let's go in the priorities before I forget. We'll take Noosh. Ooh, Noosh is a private dupe too. I need to rename them. Decorating and cooking. Boop. And there Cusio says, enjoy this kindness while it lasts. We'll see. Your decorator, huh? Something that looks pretty. Maybe the quilt cot. Boop. Oh, I did want to do the barracks too. Boom. Boom. Oh, the pitcher pumps have new blueprints too? Oh, that is a classic. Absolutely. Marcus says, hello Echo, I'm happy to be here with all of you. Such a great cause. I'm loving the YouTube series and I'm excited for more episodes. I have a question. Do you consider the possibility of colonizing a planet using only bionic dupes? I have not. I don't like playing with bionic dupes. Oh, there's some liquid explosive. They're not my favorite. They just seem, they're just a challenge, right? Like an additional challenge sort of thing. So I didn't think I was going to print out any bionic dupes, but it would be, that is an interesting flavor. Maybe that's what we'll do. Some place that can only have, that only does power, but doesn't have any great sources of food. Maybe that's the answer for some of them. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. I like that idea. What did I forget to do? Schedule. Noosh. Do we have any new... No, we don't have any new plants. Oh, there's another booger. Next first planetoid reached, boop only? No, I'm going to be selective. Boop. Each dupe deserves its own artifact. It's going to be tough. All right, so we're at 27. Fast burn is up next. I'm gonna have to start thinking on oxygen again. I need to get some water going. Entombed? Oh, payday! Let's relocate you to the sanctuary as well. How much sulfur do I have now? $24 tons. We could try Kutai's infinite Sweetles. We could find a random spot. Oh no! Ah, there's too much O2 down here. What happened to my carbon dioxide? Shoot, that's a lot of calories. I need to stop this thing again. All right, where am I going to put this? Oh no, this is going to be another one. Stupid volcanic activity. While the dupes aren't doing anything, go ahead and sweep some stuff. Let me move this water. That's disabled. I was thinking last night how I wanted to do auction. I didn't want to just do another spawn, even though I like this. This is a different... I mean, I can guarantee you've probably never seen one that looks quite like this. Especially with the cooling. Which, by the way, is down to 26 degrees. I heard it! I heard
Got
it!
distract with work said hey chat. Did you know that this week, Echo is raising money for Extra Life? It's a charity that's part of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping make sure every child receives the best possible care. Check out Extra Life for more info. Even small donations of a few dollars adds up. If you can't donate, don't feel bad. You're supporting us by being here.
That sounded awfully lot like British Yari. Do I really want to do this? I guess now that I have oxygen coming in... I don't mind it as much. Power. Then we need because we're gonna start siphoning bad out there. We're losing a lot of hydrogen just to the batteries. No, I know it wasn't you, Yari. Thank you, Wiza. We know it's Wiser doing the reminders. And Wiza named themselves, got distracted with work. Gold, copper, copper, copper. And I do have a mechatronics engineer now. I don't have a lot of materials. Let me smash some more gold. Thank you, Wiser, again for the $5 additional and the reminder. Ooh. No, stop running. Coal, 5K on a 4. No, gold. Gold, please. Why aren't you disabled yet? Oh, because you're... Yeah, 90... 60. Why are you damaged? 240. Oh, because that's too much. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna convert this all to... Man, it'd be great to get some lead. We need to dig down. Unfortunately, this is in the way. I also need suits. How are we doing on reed fiber? Coal generator for the CO2? Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. Why is it overloading? Oh, because they're using this. I keep forgetting. I'm a stupid. It's fine, it's fine. There goes some of it. You know what I'll do? I'll just separate it here until I can combine it. Or do I? Do I even worry about it? Yes, because of the heat. They generate so much heat. 9,000 DTUs. They're gonna warm this whole area up. Storage for batteries? I should probably put a storage inside the mess hall once we make a nicer mess hall. We'll make it neutronium for the empties here. I need a better mess hall. It's on the list. It's on the list, chat. Where did all my carbon dioxide go? Oy. Alright, and I need to worry about food. What's my health limit on Sweetles? Everything is on the list. I know! 10 and 40 degrees, minus 30 and 100. Okay. Alright, Sweetle Farm's going right here. Now, I don't know. This is gonna take some tinkering. I just want a two size ranch of Sweetles. Stations. I haven't even researched it yet. Oi. All right, John, it's probably a good time to take a break. I've owed a paramedic pants a drink for a while, and I am actually thirsty. Make sure you use this as an excuse to grab a drink, maybe stretch it out, walk around. When we get back in 0.3 cycles, Fast Burn is going to be printing out their duplicate number 28. I'm fine. It's going to be fine, chat. Yeah, it's going to be great. And, yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. There's also, what's the Immortal Sun or something? It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. I'm gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. But, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no. Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will work.
What did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch. 38 mil. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. That's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Oh! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. This is amazing and disheartening knowing me and Yari need to do this on a much, much larger scale. Me and Yari. Me and Yari's factory. Oh, Yari and I's factory is so big. Oh, whoa, we're gonna have to refactor the whole thing because Yari and I's is so big. Yari's got the power, Roku's got the speed, Echo's factory's lagging, it's a real slow feed. Yari's got the gears, Roku's got the no, Echo's stuck in neutral, doesn't even flow. Hey Kutai. Hey Kutai. You like your little diamond next to your name? Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths. Oh! Laser boy destroys the biters all day long. Cause Laser Boy is awesome. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out. Boop. It is oh, no. Oh, have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No! How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Ah! My gosh, twice in 2 years. I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing. How does that happen? Please tell me, other glasses user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Wee woo! Wee! Light. What did you see? What did I give away? Did I give away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once, we play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, uh-oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of no! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not ready. They won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No, Kevin, get off of me. No! Kevin! Ah! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal, Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. Oh, 2 barrels, 1 hook. Yes. Yeah, oh. Let's go for a 3-way. I missed a crate. It says, quick, Echo. Talked about what you love about Perrier. Its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Hey, welcome to Worcester. How you doing, Kutai? It's good to see you. Why don't you come over to the pub and we'll have a brewski? Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have, let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. The lengths this man will go to for a pair of nuts. Not just a pair. I need 10 nuts. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call. No! Alexa, I would not! Just do what you're told! Alexa, cancel today's 4:30. Alexa, cancel today's 4 o'clock reminder! See, there's boops in those. There's boop chargers in those, in that screenshot too. I've played with boops plenty of times. Welcome back, chat. How are you? Did you have a good break? I'm sorry that one took longer. Sometimes the Cliff Bar just takes a long time to eat. All right. We have about 17 priorities. I need to get the infinite sweetles going. I need to get hatch ranches on. I need to renew the water. Because eventually this is going to run out to a point that I don't need. I need to get the water sieve going here. I need to get carbon dioxide here. Gray Man says, I can't stand Cliff Bars and the like. They're too dry. They are dry. My favorite is the macadamia nut, though. And white chocolate? I think it's macadamia and white chocolate. I find it to be more or less dry, I guess. I'm spoiled with all this ONI. Yeah. Maybe I could... Is mealwood takes more per tile. Is more tiles per calorie. Something like that. Or rather, bristle blossoms is more calories per tile. Oh, I needed to find a... Is Killjoy still here? Is it Killjoy that was looking for this information here? About how to figure out how much you need to save? I hope they figured it out. You need to do all the things, yes. Yes, I do. Everything's a priority. And here comes Fast Burn. Fast Burn, are you still here? Fast Burn is here. You have a choice between an Ada, who's a pacifist, Cena, who's a Luddite pacifist, and Eduardo, who is decreased excavation and machinery.
Dupe 28 now, this is just getting ridiculous.
Oh, it's gonna keep going because we have 47. Yeah. What makes it more difficult, Taco, is not the fact that you have 28 dupes. It's the fact that we've printed out a dupe every single pod. Ada is Fast Burn, Operating Doctor, Early Bird, Germ-Resistant Pacifist. So I think Fast Burn is going to end up... Is that a capital F? There it is. Is going to end up being a mechatronics engineer. Yeah, the acceleration is insane. Beautiful. And Fast Burn's going to get another standard cot because the boops don't care. Oh, no, you're not a boop. I was just assuming that you were going to make a boop. You're going to be a mechatronics engineer. So we'll start you with some carry. Milky, how are you doing? Milky, you can get some plumbing. You can wear a mechatronics engineering hat. Yeah, let's look at skills real quick. I've been ignoring skills. Suit sustainability?
For those on the East Coast, it's 4:20. Did you take your HM meds?
Jarifa2 said with dupe number 28 being printed, we also get the privilege of getting a new prediction going.
Ooh.
Get your votes in and let us know what you think will be in the pod. 15 minutes peeps. Much love, moi. This message is sponsored by British Yari, who's a hungry boy but been calling Roku and not wanting to walk away.
Oh. Thank you, Yari, for putting up the new prediction. Bower Blade is probably good right now. I'll do the advanced research just to give Bower some more science, which will let them level up faster. Suit sustainability for Brian, so I can give them the suit sustainability hat. Delassa, Oh, mechatronics engineering for Delasa. Oh, and I do not have that sort of morale to just be going all willy-nilly with the skill points. That works. Hookem is now a better griller. Jazzy, I'm taking off your hat. It just doesn't look good. Kebby also needs the athletics there. I am usually low morale. Field research. Mike Column Hunt. Little research. Miss Panda Manda can finally help out with the ranching. Mr. Rusty, we said was going to be a decorator, right? Schedule or priorities. Mr. Rusty. Fastburn was going to do mechatronics engineering. Mr. Rusty is the artist of the colony so far. Naz is almost there, but I can't afford any more skill points yet. Do electrical engineering. Noosh.
Speaking of being kind to people, you know what is kind, Extra Life. Extra Life not only provides life-saving care to children but also provides comfort to families by way of hotel rooms to families who have to travel long distances and have been sleeping in the in-room cart. A warm shower and a comfy bed for mom so she can help make kiddo feel better.
Thank you, Taco. Where is Noosh is going to be decorating and grilling. So I will start them in grilling. We'll add decorating after. So they can get to work at the grill. You're going to be my demolitions expert. I do not have the morale. PGTB. I can't even support a mechatronics engineer right now with these morale limitations. Carol. Ranching. And some carry. Taco. We'll give you a little bit of construction. No, you're at 13. Not a 7. Ghost Ritter. You're okay. And Wiza. Alright, we're good there. Now, this is... Fast Burn needs a barrack slot. They are digger. I normally go with the stone cots for the diggers. No, you're a mechatronics engineer. Engineer. Let's go with a... No, not a lab cot. Let's go with the good job cot. Imagine being happy. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, there's another one. All right, we finished that research. That's good.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Let's do the Sweetles with the Regal grooming station. Paramedic pants. Oh. Cheers to you. Thank you for helping make sure the streamer takes care of themselves. One critter drop off.
Have any of the clankers gunked up the bathrooms since we had that intense meeting yesterday?
No. The old clankers. I need... How am I going to do this? I need a star... Not a star map. I need one of these jobbies right here. An incubator. How much space do you take? I want to get these online because this is going to be a good source of food. 12 cells. So I need to be at least 24 because I'm going to carry 2. And then this is going to be the forever room. It is going to hold a bunch of Sweetles, an incubator, and we're also going to put some... Let's get the sulfur in here like that. Let's make it weepy blue. There we go. And I just got to put this job in here. Ooh, do I have... I want to get conveyors online right here, next up. Why can't we queue them yet? Fast Burn, I appreciate the lurk. And thanks again for supporting the kiddos. Next up on the printer is Flutterby. If Flutterby is here. Then again, I don't think Flutterby comes in. So, we're going to print Flutterby's dupe. We'll give the Queen the honor of printing Flutterby. Flutterby, I believe, is a YouTube donation. Okay, sulfur. And this is going to be sulfur. Bring that down to a 4. And the reason why we're only running 2 in here is because we want... come here. We want to make this sulfur last for as long as possible. Now, would Flutterby be nice or mean when choosing? I guess that's the hard call, right? You get to choose. But I will say that Flutterby is always nice on the YouTube comments. Oh, this is going to be empty power banks. This is going to say Sweetles. Sweetle larvas. Oh, we just finished that research, so now I can go grab that. Which means I can also grab this. I need to get a... Ooh! It's our print scepter! My duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted when printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere in this world. Oh, that's amazing! Yay! Ellie has gifted a Chaos Crew member script lightweight tee to the chat. Way to go, Ellie. For those of you wondering, this is what Ellie is giving away or donating to the chat. Exclamation enter for your chances to win. Exclamation enter. And we have multiple sizes and colors. We have Black Heather, Heather Deep Teal, Heather Midnight Navy, Dark Gray Heather, and Heather Forest. I have a thing for the Heather. Thank you again to Ellie. That's so very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. Is it made from Heather's hair? Oh. Just FYI, that machine will eat all of your databanks. I learned the hard way and couldn't go to space. Newbie. That's amazing. Oh, the colony's still going, chat. Whoopsie daisies. Bloop. Oh, look at the mini fridge.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Nobody's in danger. We're gonna figure it out. What are we doing? We still have 2 more dupes worth of oxygen before I have to start worrying and making in yet another spawn. That's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're also down to 46,000 calories. That's awesome too. All right, so now this can say Sweetle eggs. There you go. And I want to take all the eggs and bring them right over here. That's what I needed to do. So shipping. Nope, we can make this cheaper by flipping this. And we're just gonna drop them right here. No death spirals, no thank you. All right, that should be it. I could probably save frames if I drop them into a 1-tile spot. Sort of like this. Oh, yay!
Estelle Carroll said to round the total up.
Carol making it even. $5,570. Thank you so much, Carol. And our winner is... Where is it? Where is it? I've missed it. Simek! Simek, congratulations! The reason why we're doing this is just to make sure they move less, and by moving less, they will chew up less of the simulation. That's the theory, right? Of course, if I was smart, which apparently I am not. Okay, here we go. Simek, thank you for the follow. And the prime. One good turn deserves another. I appreciate you. There we go. So now I can also put an auto sweeper here that's gonna grab an egg and put it in the incubator for us. And this way, the Sweetles can't move. They can only go back and forth. So it'll be less demanding on the simulation is when the number gets really high. Thank you again for the prime. Grub eggs and Sweetle eggs. Got a t-shirt and got the sub, says Paramedic Pants. Now, we do not need to power this because we only need to replace 2 Sweetles in 75 cycles. That's easy to do. Okay. That is set it and forget it. That's done. Now I need more food. Oh, we are really getting ready to run out. Here's what we're gonna do. Yes.
Lizard.
Doma, thank you for the lizard. I appreciate that. Oh, please tell me we get that mealwood. This is going to be a lot of water. I'm going to have to start worrying about the water. Simek has redeemed their shirt. Thank you again to Ellie for the gifty, for the merch giveaway. You know what would be smart? Like grabbing this Sweetle and just relocating it right here. And let me put another egg before they get to be tamed. Just like we have a couple down here. Beautiful. All right, that's done. So I need to actually enable that building, and now disable auto bottle. Disable auto bottle. Nom nom nom. It is so brilliant. Oh. Thank you, Evelyn, for the mood ding. All right. You're not stuck. Go do something. Now we can get through here. I don't know what we're gonna do over here yet. I need to be worrying about calories is what I need to be worrying about, but I'm being a silly boy. Oh, that's right. Ooh. What is their issue? Irrigation? Oh, yeah, that's right. That water is starting to go down, baby. So what I can do now is take this water. We will send it into a sieve. I need a sink. We will do it here. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I do have that here, so I can put in a nice sink. Oh, that's sound of the bell. Queen, this is for Flutterbree. You have the choice between a Higby, a Wren, and a Gossman. Higby is a digger with bottomless stomach. Looks like, oh no, they'd actually be a rancher though. Wren would be a farming, probably a farming. Oh, look at the diver's lungs. It's very rare you see diver's lung coming out of the pod. Need a rancher? We got 5 or 6 ranchers and farmers right now, but it's up to you. We also have multiple cooks. We have multiple farmers. You need to install the pause on mod. So Gossman it is. Gossman is going to be probably another cook. Another decorating cook. No, just a cook. Maybe a doctor cook. This is Flutterbree. Bink. All right. Flutterbree. Skills, Flutterbree. Thank you, Queen. There's your little hat. Priorities. Cooking and doctoring. Schedule. And a bed. Who's sleeping there? Fast burn. Pithica. Okay, so the closest boop is burglar. And they are a doctor. So maybe the lab cot. That's perfect. Perfect! Oh, we don't even have enough seeds? Oh, wow. That is surprising. Oh, what do you... No, you're supposed to be a normal tile. Oh, look, our carbon dioxide is starting to fill again. What's going on here? Pressure. I'll give you pressure. 19,000 calories. This is wonderful. When's the last time we've gone in here? Oh, this is going to be a sloppy mess, but there's some frost buns in here. And a lot of them, too. Go get me some frost buns. Tobacconist! What did I miss yesterday? Nothing. There was no chaos. Oh, you can't even mop this. It's too much. It'd be nice if I was making way too much hydrogen, because then I could send even more overflow into the ATN. Keep cooling that area down. Haha, got him. I think we'll also go check this out. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna try to get around this. This is not a great place for the dupes to be working because, well, you know, it's all yuck. I wonder what would win, the cold biome or all this hot rock? Oh, what a... Okay, I'm just gonna let it spill. Go get some frost buns. There's plenty of frost buns here. Isn't that water a cold conductor? Yeah, a little bit, yes. I'm trying to... Because I knew this is gonna happen. I suppose I could deconstruct this, but then it's gonna bork out that liquid reservoir. This is at 20 degrees. I know exactly what I did. If it's above 25... Send a green signal. Why are you still flowing? Because this one's 28. It's alright. It'll get there eventually. Go get some frost buns. It's a steam vent. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Go right here. That one's a good one. You know what'd be good? Oh, no, come back. Getting rid of all this well, it's gonna always be polluted, which is gonna cause the sleet wheat to go bad. Alright, I need to get rid of this water. Just for a minute. Come on, I have a million dupes. Do some moppy mops. Yes, yes. Yes, you will mop. That's not gonna work. Haha! We should be steady making some frost buns. Very nice. No. Okay, that's fixed. The dupes always look upset when they're mopping. All right, why aren't we picking these up? Let me tell you the truth, we can... Oh, no, you can't reach that one. But that should help out a little bit. All right. Next. You can starve breed Sweetles and get profit. This is according to Kutai. According to Kutai, yes. We are going to test the theory. Which they've sent me all the stuff. It is absolutely true. Apparently they lay an egg before they die of starvation. Please go get this. Why aren't they going to get these? They run over here. They come up here. I guess, oh, because there's no storage. I need... Yes, there is. Oh, cooking ingredients. That'll help. Go get all of it. Now there's storage for them. All right, we'll save this Sweetle up here. I need more gold. I only have 10 tons. I'm going to need a spot. Maybe, if this wasn't here, I would dig a hole. And we would use all this nice cold water for a metal refinery. Unfortunately, that's not going to help us. $34,000. My ruler in EU5 is 81 years old. He started his role in 1560. He's now 1625. Most of my rulers live to 50 to 60. That's kind of cool. Brilliant. Oh, this is not going to go up, is it? No new geysers over here. More hot rock right there. Ceiling collapse. You sure? I don't think that was the location. Been hanging out in the VOD land. Working all keeps me very busy. Been following the extra life and had to get there. Had to get here and help. Good stuff, Ski Daddy. I'm glad to have you. Make an insulated space and just heat it with the refinery, maybe? Heat it. What do you mean heat it? We do not want to heat it. I could also start Drecos. Drecos would be a good thing to start right now. That way I can get access to plastic. Yeah, let's go get a Dreco. Maybe I can do it without letting all this stupid chlorine out. Can we stop doing that? Insufficient oxygen generation? You're insufficient oxygen generation. These are all set on 4, right? Definitely don't need to be doing that every time. If these were up, I guess I could do it now. I could save more dupe labor. Of course, dupe labor is not an issue. Oh, I was going to start using this water. Because I need to have dedicated water for a spawn. $82, had 3 wives, 10 kids. Did one of the dupes breathe more? I think so. So that's gonna go in there. Uh-oh, we got another one. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is Ski Daddy. Let us know in chat. For those who don't know, make sure when you do donate, if you do not want to use your real name, there is a use this as my display name. I'm gonna guess that's Ski Daddy though. But Burn Skamansky, come on down. For the 125 big ones. Pepcac 73, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you, chap, for clapping up the donation. Does anybody want to claim the name Skimansky? We have to do all we can for the next generation of chaos creators. Yes, that's got to be Ski Daddy. Big Ski Daddy. Boop. Skidaddy. I separated it into two words because, well, it fits better on the card. Oh, let me pause before we kill a colony, shall we? Thank you for the 125 for the sick kiddos. Oh yeah, we're filling up another level, chat. Absolutely amazing. And now Ski Daddy is on the Wall of Fame. We're gonna have to make it bigger now. We're making it bigger. How did I do it last time? Like this, right?
We need a bigger wall.
I'm working on it. I am working. No, it's smaller. Make it small. Yes. Now we've got more room. Beautiful. Rewrite all the notes smaller. Never. Never. I'm just glad the pen's still working. Thank you again, Ski Daddy. Let me add you to the dupe list. That is now duplicate number 46, 47, 48, 49. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want the big face screen and small ONI screen for the rest of the stream. Oh, we're starting to use too much power. I need to get this all... Oh, there's another pot already? Oh my goodness. Who is this? This one is... J-Ray. Is J-Ray here? I think J-Ray was also a YouTube sub. So let's have Yari pick this dupe. Oh. And I'm gonna throw Gemma and Liz just back in the mix. Yari, are you still here? Yari's like in the bathroom. Like, no, stop saying my... As much as I want Eduardo, I must say Stinky. The nyctophobic and yokel Stinky. Very well. This is going to be a J-Ray. J-Ray is a private dupe.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Semtex.
Hey, boo!
Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Pithecus is burned is such a great name. It's like Bernard without all the faffing about. Oh. All right, so J-Ray is going to be a farmer. Skills, J-Ray farming. Their schedule. Oh no, we're back up here. Oh no, I forgot about fast burn. So fast burn has to go here. J-Ray is going to be next here. We could probably support 5 or 6 per schedule with the 4 bathrooms. J-Ray is going to prefer to do farming first, then ranching. And now they need a room. We'll go with a camping cot, since they are a farmer. Whew. Column, yes, you are still alive. Oh, this needs to go down. That'll help. Okay. What was I doing? I get so sidetracked with us doing all the things. We're back up to 56,000 calories. That's good. I think we've gotten most of these. No, we still have 18.
Jarifa2 said, can I be the dupe you kill first? I want a new tattoo.
Oh. No, I am not going to expire any dupes today. Won't happen. I refuse. Looks like we're getting the good carbon dioxide back though. Ooh, hatch. Relocate you. Oh, I was working on this system. All right. Plumbing. Because I'm going to have to start working on another spam. Oi. LaFay in with the prime for 2 months. Thank you for the back-to-back primes. I appreciate you. All right, this is going to go here. And I guess we will just tie this in like that. I can separate that here. And this. Mm-hmm. We'll go straight through as well. There we go. Carol, thank you so much for everything today. I hope you have a great sleeps. New dupe needs nightlight. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's good though, because they're on the edge. The edge, the edge, the edge. Let's go to a nice story time lamp. Whew. Okay. I need a better mess hall. I want to bring the good batteries in here. We'll probably make this the new mess hall once I get rid of all this meal ice. I might be able to do it here. Yes, we will. And I'll make the new mess hall here. Granite. It's not too far away. It'll be fine. He's gonna end up crashing the power grid just to light all the Frady Cat dupes. So we'll be seeing some pink sour gas in this colony? No, there will be none of that pink sour gas. I would like to do a new sour gas boiler though. People have been clamoring for one. So we're gonna probably work on a sour gas boiler sometime. Alright, how am I doing on slime? 13 tons. I need to start being careful with it. Dirt, we're doing okay. So I need to get the other ranches up. This is going to go like that. No liquid output. Yes, I know. We will put you here. And then just let you go to town. How are we doing on 663 tons of sand? So we're okay on sand too. All right. Let's start our first ranch. We will go, let's say here. Oh no, no, we're doing mess hall next. No, we're just getting rid of it. Oh, no, 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 no dinking. No dinking. I just booted up my sour gas boiler. It handles 2.5 kilos of crude oil to natural gas. Perfect for one colony. It's good stuff. Good stuff. We are not using enough hydrogen. See, we're not burning it. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. While we're just sitting here, then, let me get some more goldy gold. I need to get... Okay, so we're going to have the door here. Can we pick up all this? Thank you. Our dupes are being especially helpful for some reason. I can't believe the progress on only cycle 86. We're doing decent. I need to worry about a spawn though, because we officially capped out our wonderful spawn. Only down about 27 here though. I should have made this higher up. It bums me out that I didn't. Especially for such a beautiful design. Let's go find out what this is. Because if this is a water vent or something cool, this is going to hurt our carbon dioxide thing, but that'll be okay. You mean a Hydra? No, I do not. There we go. That's what you like to see. And now let me find our main water. It's this one here. Why are we ding-dinking? Something's happening to all these power banks. 5. There's 6 power banks here. 7. Okay, we're okay. Let me make some more. Let's go with another 10. 6, 7. Somebody found an opportunity. Oop, hatch. Wrangle. Nope, not wrangle. There we go. Give me something good. I need to find my other diggers. Who are my other diggers? Killahu and Pithica. Make sure they've got the good digging. That's all Pithica can handle right now. And Killahu. Boom. Beautiful. It is a saltwater geyser erupting at 95C. I have no way to cool that yet. Maybe Drekos should be on the next. Drekos have made some changes, by the way. Drekos are no longer as cool as they used to be. Oh, that's stupid chlorine. There's some more slime for us, though. I've always disliked how much slime biomes there are. Now, I do remember the old joke of why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Classic. All right, let me also work on this. That's going to close up. Now we have a nice water cooler, inflatable, of course. So I can't. Maybe I could also get the phone. What do we got?
Last one for tonight said, "Hey chat, did you know that this week, Echo is raising money for Extra Life? It's a charity that's part of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping make sure every child receives the best possible care. Check out Extra Life for more info. Even small donations of a few dollars adds up. If you can't donate, don't feel bad, you're supporting us by being here."
Thank you very much, Wiza. Nope, I want it over one more. There we go. Thank you, Wiza, for another $5 and the reminder for helping out chat. You just have 8 96 tile starving ranch and done. I had 4 plastic and 4 normal Drecos in a starving ranch, and 1 ranch for plastic and 1 for normal Drecos. Otherwise, you can only shear Drecos when they come of age once. Yes. Yes. At least they're starting. Do they start with their, It'd be better if they were gold. Do they start with their skills fully grown? They have been starting full, even though they patch notes said 90%. That's what I was wondering. So it would work once, which is still a nice resource. I don't have any way to keep them cool right now. I guess we can go right here for a... No, right here. Yeah, when they come of age, it's 100%, so it's a bug. Batteries. Not the empties, the fulls. And that should give us a great haul. No, stop it. Circuit overloaded. Well, that's not good. You don't like to see that. I would really like to get my grubby hands on some lead. Because lead would allow us to upgrade this so much faster. Because I'm not even going to be able to do 2,000 watts with this. So the best bet for me right now is just to make yet another power network. And then separate them. Hey, hi, hello. Nick, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's separate it. Not really a good spot to separate it. Maybe here. And then I can cut it wherever I want. Let's say right here. Oh, it's already time again. 31 dupes, and we can only support 30 on oxygen. This is gonna be great. Long day. But I'm defrosting with a cuppa. And your wonderful voice. Fancy a cuppa? Next up is... This is Inunimus. And since Wiza has been such a bro... Wiza, why don't you take the naming rights, or the, rather the printing rights of the Anonymous? These are your options, Liza. A Liam, a Rowan, and a Ren. Chop Chop Spawn Builder Simulator. What have you been playing lately? I know you've had a couple of long days, and when are you streaming next?
Liam sounds good.
Liam. Oh, look at Wiza flexing the TTS too. Let's go. Another farmer. Can't do digging. Okay. All right. Nice farmer too. 11 agriculture. This is Anonymous, who is a private dupe. Okay. Okay, Anonymous. Skills. Farming. Schedule. Priorities. Boop. Okay, this is good. Sadly, nothing. Not even had a chance for ARC. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Monday. Dang. I said dang. Okay. Now I just need another room. Looks like we're gonna go up. Let me fix this room before everybody keeps yelling at me. But I broke this one over here. Guess I can fix it too. Alright, Anonymous is a farmer. Oh, stop suffocating. We're gonna go staycation. And yes, I know these are still temporary, okay? There we go. Cal, how you doing? Yeah, everything is temporary right now because, you know, everybody needs to survive first. Oh, no. Oh, yes, you need the light. Yes, burglar. Rain your light on me. Not enough metal ore? No, we are hurting on metal ore as well. It's not an overly saturated planetoid. The old volcano. Okay, and then down here. Liz, hello. Liz, you are the next dupe coming out if you want to hang around. No, that's not right. Where did it mess up? Oh, it messed up way over there. Oh. Oh, and they're also a... Please stop suffocating. I need to build another spawn. I don't have the water to build another spawn. Liz says, yes, I will pick the spiciest pain in the butt. Nobody's in danger. The stories of danger have been greatly exaggerated. Okay. There we go. Everybody's happy, except I'm gonna save some power in here. Where's my deep motion sensor? Here we go. I also need one here. One more molding, yes. Okay, now they're at least even. Better than nothing. I got to the stream and the very first thing I heard was the dupe about to die chime. Look. I know. Oh, this is supposed to have been hooked up a long time ago. Oh. Have we reached 31 dupes times 6.7? It's actually less than 3, so it's 28 dupes. Math. 28 times 6.7. 187. So we're starting to back up from the thimble reed. So I need to get another thimble reed in here. Yeah, that's fine. The Draco Space Empire is ready. I know it. Here we go. Body temperature? No, you'll be fine. Bathrooms. Glad I caught that before the bathrooms started becoming a haywire. Okay, back over here. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing, but this is next. This needs to go this way. This needs to go this way. And then I only want to use that water when this... Oh my goodness. We're about to be out there too. So I'll just 50-50 split it. Because when this runs out, I'll just separate it. And then it'll start feeding the bristle blossoms. Okay. Woo. Oh yeah, we do have a pod. Let's go. Oh, it's a lot of cache in there too. Lots of echoes up for grab. Let's probably be the last one today though, because we want to save some for the Friday too. It is frilly slate gloves. Like you knew we weren't going to go an entire stream without gloves. Did you? Did you really? No. Gloves.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Curses. What was... Oh, yeah, that's right. This is supposed to be... Oh. Oh, so nothing. How does this thing have power down? Oh, well, because we still have a wheel down here. That was a glove save and a beaut. On today's menu is cookies and chaos. Now, unfortunately, when this starts draining too much, this sort of split's not going to work, because this hydrogen generator is getting a 50-50 split with this one. This hydrogen generator is getting a 25-25 split. So, you know, that's not great. All right, what was I working on? Hydrogen's good, power's good, water's now flowing. So as long as we keep this tank good, why aren't you flowing? Because you need power. Brilliant. Of course, we are using more than 5 kilos, so we're probably gonna have to extend this into a second water sieve. Drecos have to be next, because I need plastic. I'm gonna need plastic for all the things. I might as well just do that. And we started making a tunnel for the Drecos. How do I get you out without getting all that chlorine? I guess it's gonna have to be yield liquidy lock. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. And now the dupe going in here is not going to love it. But it'll be okay. Where am I going to do these Dracos? Right here? I do have a nice carbon dioxide thing here. Like that, maybe? It kind of works. Then this area is going to be our starvation center. I'm going to see if this is still a good amount to support. And that will be enough. And I'm going to be very careful because I don't want to drop all that carbon dioxide. I guess it's not going to matter. 99, 98. I can take care of 2 tiles in there somewhere. They're not, it's not going to drain that quick. I had 2 ranches side by side on top of the starving ranch. Yeah, but I don't need that much, right? Even if they only get... Oh, because... I see what you mean. You need to do that now because, yeah, it's working because of a bug, but otherwise you wouldn't be able to shear anything in the starvation ranch. So all you would get is thimbleweed. You wouldn't get plastic.
We need fancy beds pronto.
I got your fancy beds right here. That's not 99. Oh, you're trying. You're literally trying to get stuck. Whatever. I'm gonna wait until this is finished. And then I'll open this up so I can share this carbon dioxide with both sides. What do glossies... Will glossies still eat my mealwood? Yes, they will. Now the dupes aren't going to be happy about this. But that's not a problem that I'm concerned with. Oh, that's gonna all go away.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, flashed. Thank you. Oh, we're at 31 dupes. I need to get working on that second spawn. Oh, we found our teleporters. I am definitely just going to corner build that. I don't feel like dealing with it.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade's
sucks.
better.
Kelp, appreciate you. Liz, do your thing. You can have an absolute worthless mouth breather who breathes more oxygen, or an Eduardo who is a digging extraordinaire and is really just an all-around great boop. Kelp, thank you for 3 streams. Oh, I saw a clip that sound is from this morning. I was confused where I was not really haven't woken up yet. Yes, it's what's the name of that movie? Oh, Rio. I think it's Rio. Oh, I'm a mouth breather, says Liz. Sounds great. You see what I did there, chat? Oh, I swear it reset my streak, says Newbie. It's all right. Liz. Boop. Okay, Liz is going to be a doctor. One day far in the future. They are going to do so on this schedule. The Lincoln Logs schedule. Their priorities are going to be doctoring. And then they need a bed. It's got to be another lab bed, too, because they are a doctor. Digging boop, but is all thumbs. So it's minus excavation. All right. The dupes are still going here to get frostbuns. I think I can lock this again. Why isn't this stopping yet? 15 degrees. I'm gonna raise this one to 28. All right, there it is. It's not flowing anymore. And it will not go further in here, so there's no chance of it freezing in the pipes. Until all this O2 starts to heat up again. Oh, I love this. This was pretty good. You could measure the pee water temp. Not in this way, because then for measuring pee water temp, you'd need it to keep rotating. Otherwise, you'd be measuring one tile. Whereas we do not want it to rotate through here, because then we would be afraid of the water freezing in the pipes, because some parts of this place are really cold. All right. Okay. Oh, using a thermostat in the tank? That's not a bad idea. I like that one too. I am using 4 kilos here from 30. I am only refining 5. Plus, I'm giving all this water here to the bristle blossoms. I need a source of water quick. Even a chilled polluted water vent? Something? What about down in here? I don't want to get in here. Time to use those hot geysers with no cooling. You know I don't want to. The dupes will get scalded even going to do a desalinator. What other vents and geysers are easily accessible right now? Not that one. Hush your mouth. So I can start going in here. This is probably where the next spawn's gonna go. Oh, I got something down here. Please stop starving. Noosh, don't go down in there. That is not for you. Could you build a quick and dirty steel refinery and just make a cooler? No, because I don't have plastic. And you can't make a cooler without plastic because you need the steam turbine. If there was another tundra biome around close, we could get away with it, but there isn't. I don't have suits yet, so I can't just start going to explore through all these chlorine biomes and everything. That would be a nasty mess. I suppose I could go up through here just to check it out. Kevin says steel turbine was my nickname in college. Maybe some point of interest have plastic? Maybe. Not usually a lot. All right. I don't want to dig too fast because I don't want to drain this carbon dioxide. I'll never understand why. Whoa, please stop doing this. That's not what you want to see. Suffocating? Liz, why would you go down there? You're a new dupe. You better hurry. You can make a cooler without plastic. You just need a huge pool of water as a heat sink. Yeah, but that doesn't last long. That doesn't last long at all. Who's suffocating now? Oh, you'll be fine. You're almost there. Like it matter. This is getting to be problematic. All right, stop that. Okay, there's some oxalite right there. Okay. That... Nope. I'll go through here, too. Dandy said, "What I return? What I missed? Did Echo raise $1 million for kiddos? Not quite yet. That lucky oxalite. It wasn't lucky. I stopped the digging because I just wasn't gonna let them go down there anymore. You can get wrecked. Don't idle there, Naz. You go all the way to the top of the map now. That's your punishment. Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a while, huh? That seems like a great idea. I guess we might as well. No, I don't want the spindly grub fruit. A minor volcano. That's great. That's really helpful. Oh. Moodang! Did someone call my name? Thank you, Naz, for the moodang. No, we're not hanging out here. You're just gonna breathe all the O2. What's wrong with you? You guys need a recreation room. Let's make one right here. Nope. Dandy, thank you for the moodang. Looks like Drecos, even after this mini patch, will spawn with 100% scales. Well, then that changes what I want to do for the build. Did the patch say it? Rawr. Hi, Nola. Thank you for the T-Rex arms. Okay. Now, what do I have for recreation? A jukebox, a mechanical surfboard. You're not getting either of these. You know what you're getting? You're getting phones. Where's my phones? Where are my phones at? I'll find you. Chad, I don't know what happened to my phones. They are gone. There it is. Passed it. Me? No, never. My cat didn't like that sticker at all. Says Todd. That's great. All right, so we're chilling in here. We're gonna make a nice little planty box. Ooh, we'll even do a wall pot, huh? Furniture. And a nice little sculpting block. Don't say I never give you things. Some cool fancy bug garland, because it looks like a party. So how many Dukes have been sent to vacation upstate so far? 0. Naz, why don't you understand? I'm a professional gamer. As long as I get some oxygen soon. I need another seed. You're gonna have to lose one of your briars. All right, now they have a recreation room. Maybe they'll go idle there instead. I know that's the way it's supposed to work, and everybody's like, oh, but they never do it. Or they hardly ever do it. Might as well put some drywall there, and then I gotta start working on another spawn. Don't I have a party? Yes, party. No, not party. That doesn't seem fitting. No, I'm gonna save this blueprint for Friday. Right now, Friday doesn't have any. Because we only unlock so many per week. And since we've been playing ONI all week, that we've kind of burned through them. I shouldn't have done as many as I did yesterday. This is so ugly. Let's do the sunshine print. The leg needs it needs a Christmas lamp leg. You're probably right. Let's do it. We'll put it in the middle between the two. Furniture. This is the priority right now. It's not even. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should put, do I have room? Yes, I do. A little bit of automation to save the power. It'd have to be up here. Yeah. The lamp will just always stay on. Okay, water. I need water. Need water. Any other geysers up here? No. Suppose I can start sieving stuff up here. Also adding to it. Oh, building down here is going to be a pain in the tuchus. For the simple reason that, it's all like carbon dioxide. But I don't want to put, I want to put the spawn down here to offset. Maybe the spawn goes in here. And I need a full spawn. We're already up at like 50 duplicants. Next up is Gemma. Gemma's not here. So let me move Gemma to the end. Again. And let's look at... Is Ninja here? Do we have a Ninja? You have water. It's just a bit scalding. I know. And what sucks is I'm not going to be able to cool that next... Because there's no other cool biomes. And I know a lot of you are probably thinking like, well, you're overcomplicating this. It's not a big deal. It actually is a big deal. Because if you start pumping 95-degree oxygen out here, it will heat the place up, kill the crops, and we will die. Right? I do have a nullifier, but it's all the way in here. And this is the chill I'm using. I'm thinking one nullifier could do 2 spalms, but, you know. Well, I know we're near... what I'm saying is I owe 50 duplicants to print. I have to pay the piper on 50 dupes. So I know I'm going to need 2 full spalms. Like, I can't even get away with a mini spalm. It was my point there. Why not put the other spalm near the other? I could, but there's no water here. Right? So if I started using this, but there's no renewable water here. So I still need water. Is there even enough room for me to fit another spalm there? It probably could if I went up above these things, but I was trying to save space for when we want to tame them. How far over do we go? Yeah. So that means this biome here is going to be a caustic biome. Space biome is cold. That's true. That is true. But it won't be for long. But it might be long enough. But again, there's no water source up here. Put me in, coach. Here we go. Hey, it's me, 3D. In with the $55. Hey, do you don't have a card, right? Oh, yeah, chat. We get to add another card to the wall. Hey, it's me, 3D. In with a dupe and a wall.
Jad3 Falcon said if I make it in the game, pick gamer's choice as I don't make live often.
Jade Falcon, thank you so much. We got back-to-back, chat. Back-to-back. Let me make sure I put... Where is this? Right down here. Yeah, I meant 52 dupes. 51 dupes. All right, so we have... Hey, it's me, 3D. Maybe I should just call Hey 3D since they say hey it's me 3D. Thank you so much, both of you, for your incredible generosity supporting the kiddos. And then we have Jade Falcon. And I'll make sure I put Dealer's Choice. Thank you both so much. Let's get some cards down, shall we? First one up. Hey, it's me, 3D. Nola says, and it's uneven again. Ooh. And then Jade Falcon. Jade Falcon goes on the wall. Time for some streamer butt action. I know you've all been waiting for it. Bam. Oh.
Maybe you should just make 2 more full SPOMS.
Yeah, I'm trying to, buddy. I don't have the water. Okay? I don't have the cooling potential. We got lots of meat and potatoes going on. So much meat and potatoes. There we go.
I like meat and potatoes.
I do like meat and potatoes. I know. I bet you that was taco. Boom. Oh, we're not stopping now.
Heinola said there we go.
Nola made it even. Way to go, Heinola. Legs for days? I do have legs for days, Shade. Why don't you come feel my quads? Let's do the wall. Let's go check out the Wall of Fame.
At 6K, do we get an Echo twerk?
No, there will be no Echo twerk. One day I'm gonna have grandchildren, and I don't want my grandkids to see their
What about
papa
Echo garbage disposal?
shaking it. What about the Echo garbage disposal? Look, those were different times. Oh, chat, thank you so much for hyping up the donos from Jade Falcon and 3D. And thank you both for the generation. Grandkids? What about the current kids? I've already destroyed them. I looked it up and the cheapest flight to you is 500. Yeah, that's sounds about right. So here's the problem. We've got issues. Another SPOM requires cooling and water. Okay? Not so big of a deal on its own.
What a tragedy they would see old Grandpa Echo was a fun guy.
Oh, Taco. Here it comes. Just wait till I get back to your channel, buddy. Oh, Winnie the Pooh? I was going to have a field day. I mean, my kids would love to see their grandparents attempt to twerk. Cynthia. How's the algae? Oh, we're ripe with a ton of algae. There's another dono. Furry Wolf with
Cum on my run tummy.
Big donation. Big donation from Furry Wolf. My goodness. And that gets us to an even $6,000. Furry Wolf, thank you so much. That's your first dono, right? I don't think I've said Furry Wolf before. My goodness. I don't want to misspell Furry Wolf. Furry Wolf, there it is. Boop. I even put some ears over the wolf. What in the world was that? What in the world was that? When did we Ski Daddy in with a 1,000 biddies? That was one of the new combo things. Why won't they just combine the bits with the cheers with the combos? Thank you so much, Ski Daddy, for the 1,000 big biddies. That is incredible. Furry Wolf. Nope. Oh, and I need to put you on my list. Furry Wolf. And you are a private dupe. Oh, and what is this? Hold on, chat. Something's going weird. Something's weird with the Extra Life portal. I don't know what happened. The goal is just increased. I don't know why or how. It's just sometimes it happens like that. It's little glitches in the matrix. I don't know why. It'll take the little bar a minute. There it goes. Got him. Strange, those things keep happening. Yes. Oh.
Just moving the goalposts again. For the
Yes.
kids.
For the kids. Yes. Oh.
It auto-updated to the $7,000 creator twerk package.
No, it didn't. Oh, the $7,000 creator twerk. I can't twerk. I have not enough rhythm. You've seen me twirl. It just doesn't work. My goodness, chat. Thank you so much, Furry Wolf, for the big dono. Where's the creator waxes a body part package? I'm giving you so much more. Okay, yeah, I could wax something. I could send Taco a plane ticket and say, hey, Taco, wax my taint. Okay, we're not
Actually,
doing
as your
that
team
here.
captain, I think I get to make a rule. Check the welcome email. You will twerk before this is over.
Oh, no. See, I'll just leave the team. That's all that will happen. There's no rule. You have no authority. You're not the boss of me. Oh. Oh, but what I'm giving you better, instead of just removing hair from my body, you know, making sure I'm well groomed, which I am, I'm giving you some awesome chaos. Look at this. Look at this. Huh? Look at this beautiful colony where I have no water. Oh. I got to think on this. I think we'll start our just chit-chatting, because if I don't figure out, oh, I want to look at this for a few minutes. Let me put on some tunes.
Fine,
while we
at
look.
10 kbI, fly down and wax your taint. Ship it, chat.
No, we're not doing that either. I don't care if we raise 20,000 for the kids. Okay? Wax? No. I've got trimmers to make sure that I don't need to wax. You know, it's just nice and clean. Build a Drecos and a mini spawn. You've got this. The mini spawn wouldn't last. I know I got 32 right now, but right now we have 52 dupes that have to be printed out. So no matter what I do, I have to print 52 dupes, which means I need 2 major spawns.
I'll just use duct tape like they do in the Marines.
Yeah, duct tape would work. I wanted the spawn to be down here. The reason I wanted the spawn to be down here is because then it's easier when you have pipes coming in from the top and then you have pipes coming in from the bottom. It just works better that way. I think we could put the spawn in here. I could do another sweet sideways spawn. The issue is cooling. I have no way to cool other than up here. I could double tap the AETN and this biome, having one use this side and one use this side. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but again, I don't have the cooling for it. It would be so awkward bringing, like, just adding onto this spawn, like a double spawn. Maybe we should go digging for another cold biome. That's the thing. If it's not in our adjacent area, we know this is space. We do have, I've only got this much room over here. So there's not a cold biome here. This is going to be slime. You know this is going to come up over here. So there's no cold biome anywhere here. The only potential for another cold biome is here. But that is entirely too far away. Yeah, I think we have to use the AETN. So maybe we rip up into here and set up another one. It'll be problematic. Now, the other question is, where am I going to get the water to support this? Because that's 8 kilos per second. That's 8 kilos per second. Now, granted, I won't be using the 8 kilos per second for another, 40 cycles. Remember, in 30 cycles, I'm going to have 10 more dupes, so that's 42. Also, you can't exhaust the cold from space biome with another spawn. It's like minus 65. I'm not saying exhaust it, but if the only reason I'm saying put the spawn here is because it's adjacent to the AATN. That's the only reason. And then it wouldn't be too bad, because then I could have the pipes come down through here and then just go sideways down here. But the water is going to be what's killer. Now, it's not a huge deal. I could just pump the salt water. No, I can't. That will scald the dupes. Anytime they try to work with the desalinator. We've got some challenges, chat. We've got some challenges for the kiddos. You have several doctors. You have 2 95-degree water options the moment you have plastic. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're definitely right about that. But again, so another thing that people tend to not think about is, so how long would that take for me to research a steam turbine, research the aqua tuner, get it all built? By then, am I going to have, it's a lot of it's like, but we've got this. We've got this. Use the boops with it and upgrade them to resist heat. That's not a bad idea. I like that, Sarah. I could restrict it to boops only. Not even, I would just use certain boops. So they wouldn't care. Getting everything set up would be a pain in the tuchus because they don't like going near the water. So we might have to do some scaldings. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Chat, you've been absolutely incredible today. I appreciate all the support, all the donations. Use the suit with boots. We could do that too, but again, I don't have suits yet. We'll get it figured out. Who is online? Is Taco still here? Does anybody know what's going on with Wubby? I'm assuming it's just family, like around the holiday stuff. I haven't seen Wubby in 2 weeks. Taco said he's okay. All right. Thank you, buddy. Let's go. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Booty. Full disclosure, Booty is an 18 plus stream. I have not rated Booty in a little while, and I like spreading around the love. They're playing some Enshrouded. Booty's got a team, a collab right now with Kylo Builds. If I could spell chic correctly. Boop. All right, the raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic evening. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for the last day for Charity Week. I'm very excited, and it's Friday, and you know we love the Fridays. I hope all of you have a great evening. Until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.